All right, everyone, who is ready for day 25? Oh, shoot. You're not supposed to see this yet. Spoilers. Day 25 of the Zelda Randothon. Today, I'm playing my very first ever Majora's Mask 3DS randomizer. Oh my gosh, echoes. What the heck? My stream's open on another tab? I'm so professional. All right, thanks for being here. We will start in 5 minutes. Is today dawn of the final day? How many times am I going to ask that question? That is the question. Yo, hold up. Literally right as we're starting, I'm an owl. Yo, Dark Sentry, thank you so much for the gift subs. Yo, Greg and Fraze and Prismatic got one. This thing is so big. Here, let's make it a bit smaller. What's up, everybody? Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support so far. Because of it, we were able to finish our 3DS randomizer of Ocarina of Time last night. Well, everything except for Ganon, because we had hyper bosses on, where all the bosses were moving in triple speed, and Ganondorf in triple speed, I think is impossible. Maybe it's not, but it felt impossible, and I'm not just gonna fight that fool for hours upon hours trying to beat him. And since we beat that, we are starting the 3DS version of the game today, which I've never played the 3DS version of Majora's Mask on the internet. This is the first time ever, so it's a big momentous occasion. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze? Do I gotta sneeze? No? Okay, we good? Anyways, what's up, Toku? What up, McFly? Link Snow? Wander Yonder, Dark Sindri, Chichikiki, Fraze, Giovanni, Arkwind, Kabuto, Orca Wolf, Amy, Saren, Dylan, Cody. Hey, should I do something stupid? That's up to you. I don't want to be responsible for whatever this is. That's too vague. Hello everyone, what up Mecca? What up Bailey? The window for light arrows is damn near non-existent at 3 times speed. Yeah, the thing that made it harder is whenever I climbed up the pillar, Ganondorf would just pound me back down over and over again. Didn't even have time to get up and jump off before he just threw me off again. It was pretty dumb. But it is honestly so weird that I haven't ever played this game on the internet before. I've barely even played, this is my first time ever emulating Majora's Mask 3D. I have played the 3DS, actual physical version of it before. And I'm really, really excited to see the differences in the graphics and stuff, because I think I played this when it came out. I think it's been over a decade since I've seen this version of the game. I haven't even played it since Randomizers existed. So it's going to be a really fun time overall. Yep, we got pounded over and over again by Ganon. Exactly as I said it. My title still says Ocarina of Time 3D? What? Does it on YouTube as well? I'm pretty sure I changed it. Let me double check. Okay, it's fine on YouTube. Make sure it's good on Twitch. Oh my gosh, my computer is so slow. How do I do this? Title. Does that work? Hey! I used the thing correctly. Alright, y'all. I'm super excited for this. This title screen. So nostalgic. Which 3DS game do you think is better? Ocarina of Time 3D or Majora's Mask 3D? Which one did they do a better job at capturing the essence? Also, I think the randomizer does fix Zora swimming in the 3DS version. So, very excited to see that. Very pumped. And they did better with Majora's Mask. Ah. Majora's Mask 3D got nerfed, to be honest. Universally agreed upon that Ocarina of Time was a better remake. Fixes Zora swimming? Oh hell nah? What do you mean oh hell nah? Is that a good hell nah or is that a bad hell nah? Should be a good one. Damn. Yo, thank you, Newt. Thank you for doing some good mod work today. Now it's time to get this thing bussin'. Let's delete this. So really interesting thing. And this isn't even a randomizer thing because it did the same thing to me when I was testing out the game vanilla. When I click new game, the name thing, here, I'll have to show my full screen. Look at this. It gives me like a little pop-up box. Like what? Well, what are we naming ourselves? Why does this game not have the title? Every other Zelda game in existence has a title naming thing. What's up with this? Here. I named it. We're Brando now. We just stole Brando's identity. I mean, what's he gonna do about it? Can he even do anything about it? I don't think so. Dawn of the first day. This is the legend of Brando. Alright. Link is out here in Clocktown. What the heck? It's so much more spacious. Look at how much more space there is. What? There's actually room for a carnival now. This feels weird. Dude, this guy's bouncing so much with his lumber. I've been working on the tower so I can jump off, cause he really hates his job. Wait, I got really sad all of a sudden. What the hell? Alright, laundry pool seems to be the same size. First check of the rando. Oh wait, are Stray Fairies not randomized on the 3DS one yet? I guess not. No? That's what it is. Bronte does have a beard. Yo, what up, T-Page? What up, Chris? What up, everybody else who's showing up? Good to have you all here. You know, I went with my instincts to name it Brondo. It just felt like the right thing to do right now. So there was not an option to randomize my sword and shield, so we are starting equipped with some stuff. Whoa. He's like much further out. Is our first check right up here? It's weird having like such a noticeable thing going up here. Did we just find the magic meter as our first check? Kind of unexpected, but sure. I'll take that. Sword, shields. We do have wallet, I think. Yup. And we just found the Clocktown Stray Fairy. Alright, interesting. You know, I didn't really think about anything before going into this. We're just playing and saying, whoa, what? Damn, they really remodeled this. What? The banker's on the back of the clock tower? He looks like he wants to touch me. Not really right now, but when he was doing the other thing, he looked very touchy. Like that, yeah. I don't like that. Whoa. It's so majestic. Okay, now I'm like so excited to see all the portions of Clocktown. What up, Tracy? What up, Spencer? What up, awesome dude? I'm doing fantastic today. It's always a fantastic day if we're playing Majora's Mask, you know? Lens of Truth. I don't think I've ever started a rando and had Lens of Truth and Magic be my first like combo of stuff. What could that mean for our future? Yeah. That's what's up. Look at this guy. His head tilt has me a little bit worried. I feel like you shouldn't run with your head tilted that much. Wait, Tinkle doesn't start in the air? What? Are you joking? Alright, baby seed. Tingle just sold us the twin mold remains. That's so freaking random. Have I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Seems like something you'd love. I am actually watching through it right now for my first time with my friend Dylan. And we are almost done with the first section of part 3. I'm watching about all the stands. It's really good. I do like it a lot. You are correct. It is kind of right up my alley. All right, first Skulltula token of the bunch. And we're out of here. Yes, the world is not mirrored. Thank the Lord. But also, the world can't be mirrored in this version of the game. There wasn't even an option for it. Thank the Lord. Thank the Quad Sun. Mirror mode sucks. Do you guys like mirror mode on Mario Kart? Or do you also like dislike Mario Kart mirror mode? I kind of don't know how people feel about that. Looks really good though. You're neutral on it? Okay, okay. Was that not randomized? Damn, Majora's Mask randomizer feels like how it was when I did my very first, what am I saying? This 3DS version feels how beginner the randomizer felt my first time playing the vanilla Majora's Mask randomizer back in like 2019. It's a baby randomizer. The devs are still working on it. So cute. Can we get the key from Andrew? I wonder how stockpotting looks in this game. Dude, these masks are terrifying. Why would you have these in your lobby? Imagine working all day and just seeing these things watch you. Hell no. Oh, there she is. Does the food look good in this game? I feel like the food looked better in Majora's Mask. Is Andrew's cooking getting worse? I sure hope not. I didn't think that was possible. It's cool seeing the new graphics. Grezzo did a really good job with these like redesigned areas. Okay, this looks a little bit more like a toilet. Dude, I can't believe toilets used to look so painful. Getting a splinter on your ass if you take a shit. Does Link have a wide enough ass to even sit on this? I feel like Link would fall right through. Poor Link. Food looking tasty. Don't mind me, I'm just like touring the place. Do I think Anju has a lot of ass splinters? Maybe. Is this room a bit cozier? The real question is the boxers still on... They still have the boxers on the bed. Such a funny little thing of detail in this game. I could talk to Andrew and see if I get the room key. In Japan, you had to do prolonged squats. Yeah, there's that thing called the Asian squat, right? Where like you kind of like sit in a squatted manner as like a just as like a way to rest, kind of. It's like you're not standing, but you're not sitting. You're just like in the Asian squat. Oh, the Goron beat me to it. Screw you, Goron. Alright, we got a lot of rupees. I guess I could go play the swordsman minigame. Yeah, let's go this way, though. Alright, so we're starting Majora's Mask Randomizer with around 2 hours on the timer. Now, if we can complete this randomizer in time, with timers still left on the timer, then my plan is to start the HD version of Wind Waker Randomizer. Because Wind Waker HD does have a rando, which I have also never played. So that is technically next up on the list. But this one will take a decent amount of time, so we'd have to get a lot of time on the timer for that. Hey, Mr. Itchy Back. Everything here's pretty expensive. I'm gonna save my money. Lulu. Do you guys think the brand Lululemon was named after Lulu? No, that's not Ned. Honestly, I thought it was Ned, but it's actually Fred. Fred has a much itchier back. Well, there's actually like holes on this one. All right, let's go. Can we do anything with Lens of Truth right now? I feel like that doesn't do anything for the start of a rando. Nope. Oh, what? I'm so mad. He really missed. I can't believe you expect perfection from me, sir. He said, if you don't be perfect, then you'll die. I mean, if you don't fight perfectly in battle, you do die. It's kind of a zero-sum game, huh? That giant katana on the wall looks so performative. Who needs a katana that big? All I need is a butter knife and I'm good. What Link has right now is just fighting with a little butter knife. Slicer. Nobody in Termina moisturizes. Chaperone. Believe it and cherish it well. All right. Cool. Let's get to a dungeon. The traditional Naginata is made for cutting tatami. What is tatami? Is that like sugarcane or something? Number 2. I just realized, did Codename Kids Next Door copy their number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 from the Bombers gang? This is the original number 2. What year was Codename Kids Next Door on TV? What years was that airing? Was that in like... That was the late 2000s, right? Like 2007, 2008, I think. All right, is this everything in the town? Sorry. For some reason, the first like hour of stream, I always get kind of tired. And then I like gain my energy as time goes on. Oh yeah, we can save Grandma. That's true. Oh wait, also... I gave myself bunnyhood like last time. Oh, you actually click and drag in this one. That's nice. It's way smoother. I see you. So are the random chests not randomized? Like grotto chests and everything? Is it only major items and dungeon items? I'm not sure, because the first chest we opened had a silver rupee in it, and that's typically the default prize. Looks like we're getting our sticks and nuts in here too. Do I know how to use the item? Of course I do. Of course I do. Hydrate. Nice. Will I turn the Majora's Mask dance into an emote? That'd be a pretty good emote. If I can figure out how to, I'll try. Swamp title deed. Well, the way out is like very different looking. I'm not sure if I like that change. Seems like they took a lot of creative liberties. Well, there's a log right here. That's kind of cool. Hey, stop it! Damn it. I got jinxed. Boss key for Great Bay Temple. Georg is not safe. Determined is dangerous right now. Let's go save the grandma. Might as well do that in cycle 1. Let's get it over with. Oh, wait. Bunny hood, baby. Dude, I'm blue, Abu Di, Abu Die, Abu Di, Abu Die. I'm a blue, I'm a die, Abu Di. Grezzo was allowed to do whatever they want with the remakes. And they trusted Grezzo with their lives. Also, I decided again, after watching more of the Star Fox thing from yesterday, I really don't like the character models, man. I don't like the direction they went with them. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Okay, I believe you. That's such an innocent thing to say. What else was Tingle selling? You can buy Twin Mold's remains again? Sparkle, sparkle. Alright, gotta wait till... Is it midnight? I think so. Alright, one's in chat if you have played the 3DS version of this game. Two's in chat if you have never played the 3DS version of this game. We gotta find out who knows their stuff. Yo, what up, Captain Fox? 2211 1111. You keep thinking I'm saying Prezzo? Prezzo and Grezzo. What a funny rhyme. Never played either Majora's Mask. Damn, dude, you're missing out. Also, shout outs to my bros football team. My bro was a Missouri Tiger. A Mizzou Tiger, to be specific. He gave me this shirt, and I wear it because it's super comfortable. Wait till I get to swim. The randomizer apparently fixed the swimming for Zora Link, so we don't have to experience the bad swimming. So like the worst thing about this remake has been fixed. You don't have to use magic to do your jumps and stuff. Do I watch his games? I mean, he's graduated now, so he doesn't play anymore. But unfortunately, I never got to see one of his football games. I was never in Missouri during the football season. I would have gone to one if I was in Missouri at that time. But I always visited during the summer, which was off season for football. Here she is. Gran. It seems like it's kind of split between people who haven't played this version of the game. Oh, red rupee. Surf clay. All right, back outside. I just realized I didn't get the Madame Aroma Cafe check. I don't think you can during the nighttime. I think I need to wait till tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get some Dodongos killed. Back off, bruh. What up, Flake? You have also played it, nice. But let me check real fast. I think I have the physical version. Aha. Let's load it up real fast. Hello? Look, chat, you can see yourself. Ooh. Has my 3DS fully charged? Because I charged it. Wait, y'all want to see it in 3D? Oh, it is in 3D. Can you guys tell? Whoa. It's so weird seeing these graphics in 3D. Oh. So it looks like on my file, I got the Zora mask, but I never beat Georg. Ow, this 3D kind of gives me a headache. It looks really cool. Like, the effect is really well done, but it definitely gives me a headache. Also, I was by Gerald, by the way. Say hi to Gerald on the 3DS. I just punched the microphone. I'm so sorry. I do gotta say, I think this looks way better playing on the emulator, though. Playing with a regular controller and having like the graphics just look, it looks way better on here. Oh my gosh. Careful now. Oh fuck. Dude, I don't know if I can do this right now. I'm about to die. Oh shit. Not bad. Heart? Thank you. Oh! No! No! It's like Buddy the Elf from Elf. From popular movie Elf. Okay, we'll come back to the Dodongos. That seems a little bit too dangerous right now. I'm not trying to perish. Yeah, the 3D effect definitely gives me a headache on the 3DS. Like, I kind of have a headache now just for looking at it for like 2 seconds. I understand now why I didn't beat it. To think the playtesters probably had to beat the game in 3D. Do you guys get... Does everybody get a headache from it? Or is it like just some people? Yo, Grievous! Hey Tyler, I'm glad the Subathon is still going. My 13-year-old pup passed. Oh, that's so sad. Last Friday, and your streams have helped a lot. 2 clans strong. Thank you for the amazing content. Yo, really, really sorry to hear about your puppy. That's so sad. But the 2 clan is here for you. And we shall add time for your donation. Thank you so much. Super chats do have to be added manually from YouTube. Thank you. But yeah, very, very sad stuff. All the love your way. Do I try to kill the P-Hat? Trying to do these checks with only 3 hearts is kind of stress. I feel like I got cross-eyed just from playing that for a second. Oh, it's asleep during nighttime. That's right. P-Hats are just like us. They need their full 8 hours of sleep. They probably get a full 12. Okay, can we climb the bat tree? No. I guess I can give the land title deed to the Deku Scrub. Feels weird seeing a randomizer with minimal features. Definitely. But I will say, I said this earlier, the first seed I ever played a Majora's Mask randomizer back in 2019, I think was also kind of like this. It also had very minimal features. So this is very like reminiscent of playing that. And then hey, maybe we'll bring some more popularity to it and give them a reason to keep working on it. Because I do think like people making like Let's Plays and stuff and making content of these randomizers, like specific ones, does bring... What did we even find just now? Anybody see what that was? I wasn't paying attention. So once content creators start making content over the game, then it usually like picks up in energy, even from a developer standpoint. Dude, how is it that when we get older, things make us more sick? I want to be invincible forever. Something I'm afraid of is potentially not being able to ride like amusement park rides someday. I hope that day never comes. I want to try to stay like active with my movement so I never like get sick from motion sickness. Eyesight degrades over time. Kapora? Right here? Did they move the Song of Soaring location? Yeah, I have had LASIK eye surgery since I've used the 3D feature last. So I wonder if that also makes me like more susceptible to the headache. I am going to delete that. How about we don't say stuff like that, Root? Whoever you are. Wait, did I get the song? Oh, we actually learned Song of Soaring. We have Song of Soaring and Song of Time. Do songs also not get randomized, I guess? Huh. Alright, let's do this thing. Have this. Oh wait, I gave him his own title deed. Wait. I forgot you have to give that one to the mountain. He's like, wait, hold up. You own this property? Get out of my house, bitch. You don't live here. Oh, it's a witch. Is she stuck in a tornado? Just the Wizard of Oz all of a sudden? Yeah, I guess I also have the ocarina. So I guess, yeah, you can't randomize the ocarina sword and shield yet on the Majora's Mask randomizer. That kind of sucks, but at the same time, for our first one ever, it usually is better to have a bit of an easy mode. I mean, we know this game very well, so it's not like we need easy mode, but it'll keep the experience a little bit more short and sweet. Like in a good way. Yeah, also no random tunic color. Damn, it's a baby randomizer. Holy crap. I mean, the randomizers are always a ton of work in progress. They're always adding more and more features to them, and they all got to start somewhere. So it's kind of cool to see where this starts and then to see where it can go. Four tokens. Give me your nuts. Thank you. Oh, that was the wrong way. Wait, can I even get the red potion from the witch on day 2? Or is she gonna be stuck? Oh, wait, no, can you like go talk to her? Just like wherever she is? The red potion check? That's kind of what I'm concerned about right now. I think if I L target her, she comes down, so we might be able to come back and talk to her. Will they talk to me while wearing a bunny hood? Wait. Damn. She got back shots from Skull Kid? Holy fuck. She's freaky, huh? Yo, lady, your sister's over here. Adult wallet. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. I'll take that. It's not a potion. Newt, I'm not sure if you're new here, but this is a randomizer. It's not supposed to be a potion. Can I go inside the log? I want to go inside. Maybe there's a potion in the rupee bag? Yo, the potion's right here. Can I drop into that? I want to see what happens if I drop in the potion. I wonder if Link will turn into a Spider-Man. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's transforming. Oh, we turn into Daredevil instead. Okay, okay. Ever thought about activating blurps? I think blurps are activated. I think. Actually, no, I don't think I have them on anymore. Never mind. We had them on for a bit, but they were kind of weird. Like the way they did things. We tried them, I think, last Subathon, and like they were hardly used, so they were kind of confusing, and you have to like download something. It was kind of too much. I'm like homies with the people who made Blurp though, because I met them at TwitchCon, and I've talked to them in call a couple times. We've like discussed about adding blurps again to my channel, but I decided it wasn't worth the effort. Can I purchase Bomb Bag? It's possible. Sorry, I gotta respond to a text every once in a while. So people don't think I'm dead. Also, shout outs to the people playing Mario Odyssey Royale right now on the Versus Royale Discord server. I think they have 18 players today. They're doing 2 rooms, a 10-player room and an 8-player room. Hope they're having a great time. I was there for the first round. Well, holy crap, is that a picture of Mayor Detour with his wife? Damn, they were like popping as a young couple, huh? Did I see what Tingle told me there? What did he tell me? No. Field Trip. Dude, I love the song Field Trip by Kanye West and Ty Dolla $ign. And I think Don Toliver. So good. Ooh, another Skulltula token. Okay. Am I still working on my video game? Yes. Alien Buddies is still being worked on. I'm not going to drop the next version until after the Zelda Randothon, but it is playable. Don't we have a thing? Is it? Hey, there it is. If you guys haven't tested out my video game, you can play Alien Buddies for free right now. Alienbuddies.space. Whoa! Can I? It's a little diorama of Clocktown. That's so cute. What the heck? Dude, that's so cool. That'd be a decoration that'd be really cool to own. That's so sick. I don't think I can due to the fact that I don't own a PC. You can play it on PC or mobile. Yeah, it also works on mobile. Some of that good shit. We need a projectile to do Bomber's Gang. I wonder if the only randomized prize from the treasure chest shop game is with the Goron. We could play it once and find out. She loves the bunny ears. Lego Clocktown set win. That'd be really awesome. Can I put it on afterwards? Yeah, no download necessary. It's a browser game. Alien Buddies. It's just a website. It's kind of like playing Club Penguin. But it's not like Club Penguin either. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No. Dead end. No, another dead end. No. What's up with this bullshit? This is the worst maze yet. This is so tough. This whole side was just a big flop. Yeah, rule number 1 about spoilers. If you don't want to see spoilers, don't get on the internet. Go watch whatever you don't want to be spoiled first, and then get on the internet afterwards. If you do it the other way around, you're probably gonna get spoiled. Or just be like me, be so dumb that you wouldn't recognize a spoiler if it bit you in the ass. Okay, just a red rupee. Was I able to complete the 3DS Ocarina of Time rando? Yes. We did. We made it to Ganondorf, but then we actually couldn't beat Ganondorf because he was moving triple speed and he was too fast for us to kill. It's pretty tragic. Alright, what's my next check? Do I have to kill those Dodongos? Oh, P-Hat. Let's go kill the P-Hat. No, is it almost nighttime? What time do P-Hats go to bed? Honestly, I now play... My, like, new life motto is if I have to get a subscription service to watch something, I'm just never gonna watch it. If I can't just like pay to watch it, like stand alone, I'm just never gonna see it. And I'm totally okay with that. That sucks. I guess I could go to the next day. Let's see if this fast forward is correct. P-Hats go to bed at 10 p.m. on weekdays, 12 on weekends. Now, he went to bed at 6 p.m. right now. P-Hats are literally grandpa as hell. Not sure if it's just me, but your YouTube stream is buffering every so often. Let me check. I think it's just you, because Streamlabs is not indicating anything of the sort. Check here. I know it seems good on my end. Maybe just try refreshing the page. Is P-Hat awake now? You love to watch F1, but in your country, the cheapest option is 170 pounds for everything, which is $200 US. Yeah. Actually kind of blows my mind. Doesn't F1 realize that people are supposed to give their money to AttackingTucans instead? Much better investment. Then you get Ultimate Randos, which is way more entertaining and will make you laugh way harder. And there's a live chat, so you can call me out on my bullshit too. It's a win-win for everybody. Damn it. So much sucky stuff. Beak, beak. I'm gonna go kill the Dongos next. Oh yeah, there's also the pillar over here. have to refresh YouTube streams time to time or else it kills your computer. Dude, if I don't refresh my YouTube chat every few hours, it literally crashes. I don't know who programs the YouTube's live stream chats, but they are so unoptimized. Don't you do it, Bomb Chew. Don't you do it. What? How we found 2 of the remains already? What in the hell? That fast? Before we found like any other mask? Does the Happy Mask Salesman have a check? Maybe we should go talk to him. What are the boss drops? Just a random item. Gets mixed in with everything else. Mushroom Rock. Oh. That was some good rhythm right there. Oh, forehead. 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 Dang it. Aha. What up, Jared? It is a happy Thursday, huh? We're rocking and rolling. Another piece of heart. How do y'all feel so far? Do you like the graphics of this version more or of the original version more? Damn, what else can we do right now? Oh! We have toilet paper, technically. We can do paper, please. I think we can go ahead and just reset time. This one, it's so smooth. Objectively, the original. This one. The mom and dad shop. Oh yeah, let's see if we can spend our rupees first. I don't know if we get to keep our rupees with Song of Time in this version. This one feels brighter, which detracts from the gloominess. It is really bright out here. I have to like squint almost. Can we buy bombs? I guess we do buy the bomb bag. Come on, where's my shop sanity at? Shop sanity is important. I can afford these two? Dang. Bombs and bomb shoes. Good use of money. Does that open up any other checks? Dude, there's no banker here now. So strange. It just used some concrete to fill up his hole. All right. many projects planned is a little tall. I do have a new single coming out soon named Phoenix. I showcased it on the last episode of the Majora's Mask. Yeah. The Mooter, the last day of Mooter, day 10. I let the people listen to it. Everyone was vibing with it pretty heavy. So it should be coming out soon. The music in this game is great. I love clock time music. Can we get more rupees from this chest over here? Does it reset? Damn, bombs don't actually do that much, do they? Oh, it did get reset. Okay. I wonder if they kept the chest like that for a reason. It's 100 for that chest. 200, I think, to get the prize from the bank. On vanilla. I'm not sure what it is here. I feel like 200. Brondo. Naming myself Brondo is the best thing I ever did. Now I'm the best mod. Fight me for it. When is it your turn, Newt? I don't know. Wake up, Tyler, wake up. I feel like every stream, there's like a 30-minute period where I start to feel just like a little bit groggy, but then if I push through, I feel good the rest of the way. Time for jumping jacks. You know what usually gets me out of a tired mood? Is when we start talking about something that I'm passionate about. A good passionate Tyler rant about something always wakes me up. What could I rant about today? What needs to be addressed? Star Fox? You know, I don't have enough opinions about Star Fox. I still haven't even watched the direct yet. I skimmed through it, and that's kind of it. I didn't want to watch it because I didn't like the character models. The character models, like, really turned me off instantly. And I was like, I can't see myself playing this because the character models look too ugly. A few weeks of that butter discourse. Okay. We gotta talk about it one more time. Butter is the only way to eat butter. Margarine is not a good substitute for butter. If I go somewhere and the person cooking uses margarine instead of butter, there's a chance that I'm gonna get the smallest portion of food and then not even finish my plate because I do not want to put margarine in my body. I'm very anti-margarine because butter is like 1,000 times better in every possible way. And I will always stand by that. Oh, another heart. Wait, that was 3? I thought that was 4. So sad. Is my mom doing okay? Yeah, she's doing fine. She's alright right now. Okay, something else we have. So we have this thing that shows us the check. Here's our like our progress screen. Oh, we didn't talk to the happy mask salesman. Let's see if maybe that's a thing. If it is a thing, it's like I could have gotten that check first, dude. Bomber minigame? We need projectiles to play it. Oh, we get the shakedown. Oh, we actually get Song of Healing. Okay. There's a mini game around the bombs. What mini game are you talking about? Oh, a Honey and Darling shop. You're right. I think we can do day 1 and day 2 of Honey and Darling shop. There's the 4th piece of heart. Uh-oh. He's about to snap. Oh, we get the whole monologue? Okay. It is weird. For those of you who don't know the history. I mean, Fraze, I think you have the most viewed clip of the month. Congratulations, you're the next Steven Spielberg of AttackingTucans Twitch clips. That's what that means. Did y'all see the picture I posted today of me and Steve and George? That picture came up as like my picture of the day on my iPhone. And I was like, this picture is too funny to not post. I was like, the world needs to see this picture. It's so great. Another silver rupee. Damn. We escaped from the monologue. Yes. Finally. How does it look down here? Very nice. Oh. Make clips great again. Vote for Dark Century. Can you go back that far? I don't think so. I don't think you can on this version. Okay. Let's go do Honey and Darling game. We all need friends who look like they're sick of our bullshit. Steven was only around my bullshit for like 2 seconds, and that was enough. Did they improve this game? Kinda looks like it's easier now. So easy. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Perfect! Fishing hole pass? I totally forgot they added a fishing hole to this game. Isn't there 2 fishing holes? I don't even remember what it looked like. I've only seen one of them. So interesting. I wonder if there's a check there. Do you like get something for doing it? Yeah, the bomb shoes felt way more steady that time. Wait. Calm your kneecaps, dude. Wind Waker HD Randomizer next? Yes, actually. If we can beat this one, and there's timers still on the timer for the marathon, we'll do Wind Waker HD next. Followed by Skyward Sword HD Randomizer, followed by Twilight Princess HD Randomizer. That would take a lot of time to get through all those, though. Yeah, I'll go down here first. There's unused models for Impa, Sheik, and Ganondorf as fishing hole attendants. That's so funny. I like the bushes and stuff. They did a good job at remaking this. What does this look like? Who runs it? Whoa. Does it matter? No, this is Zed. Zed. Oh wait, what did I click on? Jeb Bush. You know what would probably wake me up? Some Fruit Loops. Because before stream started, I ate 5 eggs. Have y'all ever ate 5 eggs in one sitting before? Because I did. Whoa, that's a big fish. Yeah, 2. Let's go Newt. 5 egg squad. I want that big fish. More Fruit Loops. Is there no prize? I kind of want to catch one big fish, just for the heck of it. Your body wasn't happy afterwards? The reason I did it is because I did, not to flex or anything, but I did 250 push-ups before stream started. And I was like, shit, if I don't eat a lot of protein, I'm not gonna gain the muscle mass. So I made 5 eggs. I'm trying to get my push-up game up. Oh dang, can't stand on that, I guess. Oh. My bad. Oh dang, the timer's way lower than I thought. Dylan, I already did. Didn't I respond to your comment? Ooh. No, don't just chase it and then run away. Do these fish even know how to bite? Holy shit, these fish suck. Come on. Why are these fish so dumb? Hey, Minish Woods, welcome, welcome. Dude, what's up with these fish? None of them want to bite. Is that my type of lure or something? I think this place is big. Can I go over here? I can swim in this? Holy crap, this area is big. When you were a kid, you ate 7 or 8 boiled eggs in a short distance from each other. Safe to say, I don't love them anymore, but I'll eat them every so often. I've never liked boiled eggs, and I still don't really ever eat boiled eggs. Not my thing. Can I be soft locked? Well, we still have day 2 of Honey and Darling shop to do. Is fishing different on different days? I don't know. I actually know nothing about fishing in this game. Just one fish, please. Yeah, screw it. This is taking too much time, and these fish are stupid. Where does the path go, though? It's a pretty damn big fishing hole. I don't think there's random items. I guess we can check this. Bank reward, cafe's pendant. Also at nighttime, we can go heal the Camaro dude. I guess I could have also gotten the reservation key from Anju. Can I warp out of here? Oh, never marked Song of Healing. Why did I play Song of Healing? I'm a tired toucan. I've been streaming 8 hours a day for 25 days now. Can y'all believe it? We haven't taken a day off. I guess you can't in here. It's running like a machine. Wait, will this lure work? Were we just using the wrong lure? It's truly crazy how long all the marathons are. Whoa. It's a completely different experience. Where's all the fishes at? Now that I have the guild lure, all the fishes are gone. You can catch a mini Jabu Jabu in the game, renamed Lord Chapu Chapu? No way. Do all the fish go to sleep or something? Yeah, I don't have time for their nonsense. Do I just leave? Ah. It's kind of annoying that's the only way out. Kind of threw me off. Ninja boy! Hiya! What up? It's bright outside right now. I have like light reflecting right into my eyeballs. Kulu, Dulu, Fulu, Limpa. Hi Tingle, how you doing? He's so comfortable. Just got home from dinner. Where did you have dinner at? By Zed? No, Zed. Z-E-D-D. Let's wait till midnight? Is there anything else we can do while we wait? I guess I could go to like Lon Lon Ranch and get the statue in the Milk Road. Lord Chapu Chapu's in the Discord chat. Oh my gosh. What? This thing is huge. Oh yeah, I think I do need to put the playlist in order. I don't know why it's not automatically in order. I thought the playlist should like organize itself in the days that I've done the stream, but apparently not. I shall fix. Alright, 30 more minutes. Oh yeah, you can do Song of Double Time. Damn, I'm so used to having to wait. You had Outback Steakhouse. Yo, last time I went to Outback Steakhouse, it was a day where... It was a weird day. I felt like kind of off. It's one of those days where everything kind of feels like a simulation. Do you guys ever have those days where it's just like things are just weird and you're like, is anything real? Like, is this a simulation? So I decided to go to Outback Steakhouse just to get a bloomin' onion because like deep fried onion sounded good. And I walked inside and all the TVs inside the Outback Steakhouse were playing The Matrix. Like 1 and 0 like wallpaper that's like green and black. And it was really creepy. And then I ordered a meal and it was probably like the worst meal I ever had in my life. So I've never gone back since. Texas Roadhouse has better rolls. Oh, for sure. They probably had like just a bad chef that day, but one bad experience at an overpriced restaurant is enough to make you never go back. Maybe they also thought they were in the Matrix. Maybe it's because we are in the Matrix. I mean, we are, technically. The Matrix is just like the financial system that the government has created for us to live within. Where they control the money printing. That's like all it is. Or that's like one interpretation of it, I guess. Eating the bloomin' onion was you choosing to stay in the Matrix rather than learn the truth? Damn, I fell for it. Hi, I think I remember you playing Leisure Suit Larry forever ago. Yeah, I played that with Lucajin. What the Lucajin? Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean to cuss. The Matrix is just Plato's cave. What is Plato's cave? I don't know that. You explained it with an even more confusing concept. I've actually never seen the movie The Matrix, though. I'll be honest. I have yet to watch it. I should, though. Are you joking? Swish. Aw. Swish. 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 Perfect. Yo, David Mortal with the daily banana. Thank you so much. You don't like The Matrix? You find it boring? Another fishing hole pass? Why? What are you talking about? Is there anything else we can think of doing right now? Only thing I can think of is getting the room key from Anju on day 1. You saw it once and it was sure something. That kid is so mad at me right now. He's like, no, don't do it. I feel like now would be the perfect time for me to watch The Matrix, because I feel like I'm like old enough to understand the concepts that they're trying to present like way more fully. Like 5 years ago, I probably would have had no clue like what the heck they were talking about. But Amazing Digital Circus referencing The Matrix with the red pill, blue pill thing was pretty cool. They did like a whole Matrix themed episode. Let's see. What time does it have to be for this thing? Why are y'all saying fish? I'm not a movie person. I can't even watch Lord of the Rings. I fall asleep every time, no matter how awake I am. But I've played the games. They are fun. I fall asleep during movies sometimes. Not all the time. I'm not an all the time person. That sounds rough. What? What time is it? Already? What time does it show up? You fall asleep during my stream sometimes and wake up to me screaming. What a good thing to wake up to. The day 1 and 2 prizes for both Honey and Darlie and the Deku Playground and Majora's Mask 3D are fishing passes. Good to know. Did I just not get there early enough? Alright, let's go straight to the Stockpot Inn. Do I have a zit on my neck? Damn it. Open at 8 a.m. Do you have to like go inside as a Deku to get that? Oh, as a Goron, that makes sense. Farts, dude. Let's see, what else can we do? Is there anything else? I guess Tingle on the Milk Road might have something. Milk Road Tingle, you're my only hope right now. In 3DS version, you have to be a Goron. I see. Did getting bombs not really open up a single check for us? It's kind of surprising. And bombs don't have anything for real? A pawn shop day 2. Is that if you don't save the old lady? Is that something else? Can't believe how rough this is starting though. Very unexpected. I don't have a bow though. That's good, but not good enough. Well, shoot. Oh, Toilet Hand. We didn't do Toilet Hand, everybody. Has to be Toilet Hand, right? Whoa. The Tingle dating sim games? Wait, they're dating sim games? Is that what they are? We can't go in the sewer. We don't have the bomber's code. Do we have anything that can pop it? No. Wait, can you use bombs to pop the balloon? Is that possibly a thing? Wait, I need to try that real fast. If I time a bomb right, I could blow up Jim's balloon with the bomb. One of the Tinkle games is a dating sim? There's multiple? Are you juping me right now? Holding in Japan for obvious reasons. Japan loves Tingle. Good for Japan. I need some like tea or something. I want some delicious tea. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, keep messing. My Ocarina of Time skills keep coming through incorrectly. Apparently it's bomb proof. Good to know. Yeah, we did go fishing. I wasn't able to catch any fish. But I don't think here. Let me check my thing real fast and see if any of those could be a check. Is that clock tower? All right. Post box, star roof, yeah. See. The reservation, toilet hand. Oh, we can also play the postman minigame, I think. Okay, let's do toilet hand first. Of course I talked to Madame Aroma. We did more than just talk. I'll say that for sure. She also braided my hair. I don't know, can you look up, Marty Man? Can you look up if the 3DS randomizer of this game has checks at the fishing holes that we need to get? Like, do I need to do that or no? 'Cause I don't know. Alright, 2-minute nap until he wakes up. get your rest in real fast. There he is. Come on, man, please. Please. Give us something good. Ugh. Okay, I'm playing Zelda Sleep now. I'm too tired. This is too hard of a seed. What else can we do? Bombs coming out of the toilet. People drop bombs in, and bombs come out. Can we blow up the Octorok? I'd die if I try to go back there. I'm in a peckle. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to the music man. You're so right. Thank you. Music man and then mailman minigame. Those are the two things we can do next. My brain is just tired today, I guess. Yeah? Poop. I'm angry. Oh my gosh. Wake up, Tyler. I guess it is jumping jack time, huh? Fine. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna open my window. Maybe I need some just fresh air. I've been on a caffeine cleanse. We're 3 weeks into no caffeine. I've been working out every single day with no caffeine, and I think sometimes, every once in a while, it kind of gets to me. What? What time is the Man Man minigame? $3 p.m. What? Huh? What the heck? Is there a certain day? First or second day? What day is this? Day 2? So this is open between 3 p.m. and 12 a.m. What? Like 1 p.m. works? How many rupees did I have just now? Did I lose rupees there? What if somebody held a magnet up to you and it crashed your whole personal hard drive on your body? Your brain just forgot everything. And turned out you were a robot and you didn't even know it. Oh, fuck. What's the furthest distance you'll go for a single meal? I'd probably walk an hour-long walk. An hour back. Honestly, most of the places I go to eat are 1 hour walk there, 1 hour walk back. Like almost all the restaurants I go to. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Can strong magnets actually turn off regions of the brain temporarily? That there was a machine or study that was using that. See, no, he goes on his... Wait. He just started? I'm so confused. Maybe it's only day 1 on the 3DS version. I still don't understand his body movements right here. Okay, give me something, give me something, give me something good. Oh, that was sucked. 2 rupees to try again. Okay. Damn it. Did I hear that McDonald's is getting rid of their self-serving beverage machines? I think that's actually a good thing. I think self-serving beverage machines... One, I've worked at a restaurant. Those things are nasty. People do not be cleaning them like they should be cleaned, so they're full of tons of germs. 2, nobody needs that much soda. Like 1 cup of soda is enough. Just get it from the counter. Refills of soda are bad for our country and bad for the health of people. So I say it's a good thing. Bottle of red potion, okay. We can go help the witch lady now. Nice. We actually did get something good. It was with a mailman the whole time. If all beverage machines, like all soda fountains, disappeared, it would affect my life none. Because I don't use soda fountains. I think I haven't used a soda fountain in like 3 or 4 years because I think I don't trust that they're cleaned well enough. I feel like they're full of germs. They have to be cleaned really well or else they start building up gunk. I think the jumping jacks worked. I think the other reason I was starting to get tired is none of my windows were open. And if my windows aren't open, I think my oxygen levels in my room start going down a little bit. And if your oxygen is low, then you start to get tired. You haven't had pop in 3 years? I drink Coca-Cola sometimes. Like I do like Coca-Cola, but I prefer like the small cans of it. I found that the small cans are like the perfect like serving size for like a meal. Cause like I don't want Coke to be like I need to drink water with my meal too. I can't let Coke be like the only thing I drink with my food. So I get like a small can, like sip on it throughout the meal, and then like drink water for the actual like hydration. I'm trying to live a long, prosperous life. I'm not trying to kill myself with some sugar syrup. Gotta have moderation on that. Y'all, I think Matthew is 1 bad take away from being muted on the stream. For real. We're going to give Matthew a permaban. It's just a professional rage baiter. All right. There's a new added side quest for the circus leader mask, which leads to a 7th bottle? What? There's 7 bottles in this version of the game? I'm shocked. I do like the item system in this game. It makes way more sense than the original version. Feel the energy flow. Kume is revived. Let's go, Kume. I knew you could do it. My favorite sweet treat is probably ice cream. I love Ben and Jerry's ice cream. So I also like pecan pie and carrot cake. Should I buy another potion? Just in case. Oh, it's a rupee in the chair. Cute. The timer is under 30 minutes. Scary stuff. Dawn of the final hour, y'all. Free cruise. Okay. No Picto box. We get Chimera's mask. The boat's leaving. It's not sped up. The most leisure boat ride of all time. Rarely drink soda, I mainly drink water. I'll have some coffee in the morning to wake myself up and make maybe a couple sips of Monster Energy. But for the caffeine, not for the taste. You know, it's been really interesting the past few weeks not having caffeine. I will say I feel a little bit less productive because of it. But also I've been pretty much okay during my streams. The thing is, even when I was drinking caffeine, I would sometimes get tired during my streams. Oh damn, they put it, it's a spiky ass boat in this version. I feel like caffeine's something I need to edit videos. I really don't want to like edit and be on my computer too much without caffeine. But like, I can play video games without it, I think. Well, how much can we do back here without the Deku mask? Can we do anything back here without the Deku mask? Will they let us through? What is this? Weird. What if I'm talking 20% slower without caffeine and no one told you? I mean, I guess I can ask you guys. I mean, you're used to seeing me with and without caffeine. Have the past 3 weeks felt any different? Can you tell any difference whatsoever in my personality or anything? Or does it seem the same? Okay. Is Camaro's mask the only thing I can do right now? It's the same. You're less bubbly. I think it's been the same. I haven't seen any major differences. I think you've been fine. I think you've been more entertaining since you quit smoking, LOL. I do think me not smoking brings out my manic side more. Because when I'm smoking, I'm more chill. But when I'm sober, I'm like pretty manic. I'm kind of crazy. Just more jumping jacks. Same. Hello, you can't tell the difference. You don't want to know my record for how much caffeine I've consumed in a 1 8-hour shift? I'm scared for you now. Oh wait, Camaro should be out now. Oh, you know, we don't got a saber. Because you're generally manic yourself, if you haven't noticed. I think we're all a little manic. I think you're supposed to be a bit manic. At least in this world. If you live in today's modern world and you're not a little bit manic, then like I think something's wrong with you. Oh wait, this isn't what I have to do. I already did him. I have to go to the girls. Duh. In today's world, most are depressive. See, if I don't let my mania show, then I get depressed. If you repress yourself, then you get depressed. That's why you have to let your true self flow, which is a bit manic, to avoid the depression. Okay, please have something or else I'm gonna be super screwed. Why not get angry? I mean, manic is kind of angry. Kind of the same energy. I feel like it's channeled anger, I guess is a better way to say it. Because I don't want to be angry. Like, just be angry the whole time. Yo! Okay, finally we get something. Finally. Alright, we're finally moving forward with our lives. Deku mask retrieved. If you repress yourself, you depress yourself. Exactly. Anger is good when utilized for a purpose. Yes. You're saying because you know the world's temporary. A lot of changed and fixed at work because I get angry and write big long messages to the person in charge who can fix whatever it is. I do feel like this is the year where I need to let my anger show a little bit more, for sure. And this is kind of like a weird thing to say, but like, this is definitely my year of not putting up with bullshit and fighting for the things that I want in life. Because if I don't fight for that shit, then I'm not going to get it. For example, fuck Adobe. Stupid ass company charging way too much money and then penalizing you if you want to cancel their subscription. I'm gonna fight them hardcore. I need to still try to contact them and get my subscription lowered by threatening to leave. Like, hello, yes, I am going to end my Adobe subscription because it is way too expensive and I cannot afford it. Oh, you're gonna give it to me for 50% off? Fine, I guess I'll stay. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna set me back really far. So if y'all want to get angry with me, then stick around. It's gonna be a lot of bullshit we're gonna call out this year. But Dobby is a good elf. Who are you talking about, Infung? I think we are at a point where people are wanting to start doing stuff about things. I think our generation really needs to start getting into politics. Like, not politics, but into like positions of power. Whether it be like local government or whatnot. And like really trying to make change from the inside. And the reason I think our generation can do it better is because we're better at like making videos and like talking to other people about it through the internet. So we can like up the transparency of like what's going on and really shine lights on like corruption and stuff. So I feel like that's what needs to happen. Someone needs to get into like office, like their own local governments and stuff, and start like just exposing shit. We need to expose it all from the inside. And eat the rich. Yes. Just the billionaires. I'm fine with millionaires. I mean, there's just the tech billionaires, more so. There's actually one billionaire from Missouri that I kind of like, Johnny Morris. He's the guy who started Bass Pro. He builds a lot of cool stuff in Missouri. Like really cool, just like places to hang out and such. I like what he's doing. I mean, it's hard to say because like even like Taylor Swift, like I don't know if like Taylor Swift needs to be eaten in a metaphorical sense. Like there's some that are rich through means that like don't make me that upset. I don't know. I don't think I think it's just more so make them like pay people better. Try to prevent them from hoarding so much wealth. But at the same time, that wealth needs to be put in the right hands, because if it's put into the wrong hands, then it can be worse off. I don't know. I don't really know much about exactly what to do with that section of life. I just think we need to have much less or much nicer tax laws for regular citizens. One big thing that I think we should do is I don't think people should have to pay personal property tax on their only home. If people only own one house, I don't think you should have to pay personal property tax. I think if you own a second home, you should. That way we like can more so like charge what Sorry about that. Here, I'll add a few more minutes to the timer. Put it up to 12. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to drink my potion. I mean, he's thirsty anyways. Drink the Kool-Aid, Link. Everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. Here you go, little guy. Abolish property tax, all of them? No, not all property tax. Just on more than one home. I feel like everybody should be allowed to live in one home that doesn't, like, you shouldn't have to be, the fact that you can get kicked out of your own home because of like a property tax, like that's so like scary for a lot of people. I kind of don't understand. Like that's the matrix we live in, I think. Is having to pay property tax if you own one home. Now if you own multiple homes, I think people who own like vacation properties or like secondary homes and all that kind of stuff, or if they're owning houses to rent out and stuff, well, I guess when people own multiple houses, they're usually renting them out and then they just pass that extra fee to the renters, don't they? So maybe if you're renting to somebody, then there's no personal property tax on it. Look at his rug. Just covered in beans. Like I said, if we start, if you, I don't know. It's hard to have answers for these things, but there has to be answers. It can't just stay forever bad, can it? Oh, what the heck? You come out over here? I was like, dude, that tripped me out for a second. What in the world? Dude, I do think taxation's theft. I just can't believe we're giving like $100,000 salaries to like 80-year-old people in Congress. Like they do not need that much money for the jobs they're doing. I mean, at this point, why can't we just like use our phones to like vote on stuff? Like, why do we even need people doing that shit to begin with? Why can't we just make it even more democratic and just have all the things like have an iPhone app, and every morning as a country we all get to vote on a couple things that is relevant to our country and city and stuff, and just like we all get to slowly kind of make change in real time instead of putting it in the hands of just a few people who can be bought out by giant lobbies and corporations. It's like we need like a completely different system. The current system is so corrupt. I mean, our country is like trillions of dollars in debt now, isn't it? Like, how the actual fuck? And they're gonna pass that shit down to us. They're just spending all the money because they know they'll be dead and won't have to face the consequences. A loud instrument. Oh, like this? He's clapping with his feet. If you voted democratically for every single decision, things would get bad real quick. People are not going to read up on every issue they'll still vote for. I guess it's kind of fair. What if you have to, like, as a citizen, you can just take, like, a test? Like, any sort of thing you vote on, you have to, like, read it and then take a test to prove that you're competent over the subject before you have the right to vote on that subject. So that way we have, like, a higher, like, amount of democracy, but it's not people who are uninformed about said subjects. Not a tax. Test. Like an intelligence test. Regarding that subject in particular. To pretty much, like, say, like... I work in a corporate and have met CEOs that are so disconnected and honestly full of shit. They see people as a Google sheet. Yeah, they do. That's like all the big corporations. Okay, we actually got Sonata of Awakening. All I know is we have to figure something out, because I'm afraid if we don't figure something out, the billionaires who are building their... All the billionaires and rich people are building bunkers for a reason. They know shit's about to hit the fan. So, like, I feel like it's kind of the regular people's job to figure shit how we can, like, make stuff work before shit hits the fan. So I don't want to hit shit to hit the fan for, like... I'm not sure if it'll be, like, for the millennials. I'm not sure what generation would be the most affected by this type of thing. But I just want things to be, like, fixed for the sake of everybody. Market a song? Okay. I got you, I got you. Honestly, I think the major thing we need to do is get the old fucking people out of Congress. We need young people who are gonna... I think that's like the #1 thing we could do. Is get younger, more competent people in Congress who are gonna have to actually live with the world that they bring on. And then also make the job pay less. Well, making the job pay less is like a kind of risky thing, because then you end up like making most people not want that job, because if you can't really like pay your bills and work it, then it's gonna be unattractive for like anybody. So I kind of get like why it needs to be paid well. Damn, dude. Yeah, age limits I think is the #1 thing to do. Age limits for people in office I think would go a really long ways. Like I think that would be a massive change. Oh wow, bubbles in this game are interesting. You have a little circle? Pew! And term limits to remove career politicians. Big facts. That's another big one. Is that the Great Fairy right there? They really moved that, huh? Age limits and then term limits I think are the two like biggest things we could do to start making some better change. But then also I feel like we just have such scummy people a lot of the time. Like I just saw a video that was showing a bunch of people in Congress that literally owned insurance companies, like health insurance companies, and they own hospitals and they own pharmacy companies. How can you own a hospital, insurance company, and a pharmacy? There's like some conflicting interest right there for the people. Like and then they were also career politicians on top of that. Like how can you have, like how can you do all of that and then have our country's best interest in mind? And also the most obvious thing is stop giving so much fucking money to Israel. Tracy! Another $20! Give money to Attacking Toucans, not Israel. Now we can start Woodfall Temple. Is it a special letter to Mama? Yup. Did the alert pop up on screen? The others have. I don't know if that one did. Maybe it didn't pop up because they didn't put... Holy shit! 20 gift subs! Fallen Pup! Yo, love you too, Fallen Pup. Thank you so much. All right, we are at an hour and 13 minutes. Who all got gift subs? When Rose got one. Vintage. Rainbow Yoshi. Astonish. Dragonair. Oh, yeah. All right, we still got an hour on the clock, y'all. That's enough time to do Woodfall. So my old roommate was a person who could have become like a defense contractor. He's like an engineer type person. And he was saying how like every engineer has to make like a decision whether they want to be like an evil engineer or if they want to be a good one. And to be an evil one, you have to join like, what's it called? Defense contracting. Like pretty much you create the rockets that they're using to bomb the third world countries. Dude, die, bitch. And it just like makes me really mad that that's one of the biggest things that money gets our tax money gets spent on is billions of dollars creating rockets to kill innocent people. It just like makes me so fucking mad. And it's like, what the actual hell, dude? And then they also spend money to create propaganda to try to influence people that it's okay to do so. They didn't want Tyler to end on an angry political note. Or maybe they wanted me to keep going! Rockets to space are good. Rockets that kill people are bad. That's a funny ass trend happening right now. Caveman explanations for how things work. Yeah, fuck Palantir. I'm not suicidal, and fuck Palantir. Alright, is it worth it? Is it worth it to get the stray fairies for one check? Because the stray fairies aren't randomized. In the end, everything comes back to money. I mean, you know what they say. Money be the root of all evil. It does be causing a lot of evil stuff. Okay, what things do we want to make this temple better for ourselves? That works for now. Well, let's do this maybe. Come here, little guy. But I honestly just think, like, the things that I'm talking about right now, like, why can't we have a single leader, like, in the mainstream that speaks about this stuff as vocally as, like, I am right now on my Twitch stream? Like, I feel like if the stuff I'm saying right now was just said, like, on a larger platform, then people would actually rally behind it and we could get change. But we just don't see shit like this, like on any sort of televised media. It's probably because the televised media is all owned by the state and ran by the people in power. It can't be that damn hard just to start actually sharing information like this that will improve our country. The revolution will not be televised. It'll be live streamed by a video gamer. Yeah, of course it can't be televised, because the televised stuff is all owned by either the government or by the people who own everything in the entertainment industry. I'm not going to say their names, but we know who they are. Bernie Sanders does, but the Democratic Party shut him down. Yeah, Bernie Sanders, I think, is on the right track. I think his approach is a little bit too... I think Bernie Sanders is a good inspiration. I think he's a bit too old, though. I think he also kind of brings up the same exact problem I was mentioning earlier, with we don't necessarily want people that old in office. It needs to be a younger person. It can't be somebody over the age of 80. But I think it needs to be a lot of people at once. Which I think, the thing is, a lot of the stuff I'm saying, like, there's a lot of people out there speaking out, especially on social media and stuff. Gyro's mask. Like, I see lots of really smart people on Instagram. And honestly, mostly Instagram. Instagram's become very, like, politically charged against the current government. This might be weird to say, because we're on like the kind of screw billionaires route, but to a certain degree, I do think potentially Mark Zuckerberg might be kind of trying to usher in the opportunity for the younger generation to do what I'm saying just now. Not Elon Musk. Elon Musk be like throttling this type of speech hardcore on his platform. He's made X like a conservative echo chamber for the most part. Where's the beehive in this room now? Where'd they put that to? Okay, he's not a good guy as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. But the fact that he's letting his algorithm, or letting the algorithm for Instagram, like, spread a bunch of like ideas that are against the current administration and against taxes and against a bunch of stuff that we're kind of talking about right now. Like, they could suppress all of that on Instagram Reels, but they allow those ideas to like flow pretty freely. So we do have key randomizer on, so I don't think we can actually do anything else in here. But I do think we can go in the spider house. Yo, Talking Wombats, thanks for the Prime sub. So maybe Zuckerberg isn't the one letting this slide. Maybe there's somebody else. How about this take? What if there's somebody who works on the Instagram algorithm that is trying to secretly get these sorts of messages to the right people without people like Zuckerberg noticing? Could that be a more potentially thing? Could there be like some insiders who are on the good side, who are altering things to make it so the right people hear and see the right things, so they can have the emotional information to stand up against injustice and things in the future. Because I do wonder why I see so much stuff, because it is mostly Instagram Reels. I do see this stuff. I watch a lot of Instagram Reels. But I like Instagram Reels because it does have a lot of really based information. And when I say based information, I mean information that like really resonates with my soul in a way that does not feel corrupt, but like feels like it's exposing like true corruption, like constantly. And like modern thoughts that could improve the world. What's the information based on? It's kind of hard to say, but it's very like a lot of anti-corporation, anti-billionaire, anti the people who own and run the entertainment industry. Ooh, Postman's hat. A lot of stuff that just like is consistently exposing corruption. It's kind of hard to like frame it because it's honestly like a little bit of everything, but it's like not. TikTok actually, when TikTok was owned by China, it was also kind of this way. But then when the US, who owns TikTok now? Did Palantir? Are they the owners of TikTok now? Whenever they get a hold of it, all of that type of content like went away. Now TikTok doesn't have any of that sort of thing. And now Instagram has it. Like all that stuff is now like on Instagram. Antifa? That's not the word I'm looking for. Oracle owns it. There's a lot of stuff that's like kind of either modern forms of empowering spirituality or just like a lot of just like kind of anti-Israel terrorism, a lot of anti-war propaganda, not propaganda, but anti-war sentiments. A lot of stuff that feels like it's trying to wake people up towards the corruption that's happening in the world. In a very, like I said, in a very based way. Like I said, it doesn't feel like it's negative propaganda. Like it's like the type of stuff you would never see on Fox News or CNN. Because obviously both conservatives and liberals, state media is all run by the same people at the very top. Both sides of the political spectrum, the left and right of the US, have been tainted. So neither of those are actual things. It feels like it's like a third direction. That feels like the right direction. He was an op. Had to be done. Had to be done. Ooh, stone mask. Where's the stone mask on here? There it is. You have a 7-party political system in Sweden? He's researching political topics. Wait, Australia has a 3-main party political system? Maybe we need a 4-party political system to represent the Quad Sun. Sorry, we're dealing with Sober Tyler now. Sober Tyler, if he gets annoyed by what somebody says too frequently, he needs to start timing them out. Ooh! Goron mask! Sweet. Like, this is my chat, and also people have been expressing to me that that person has been really stressing them out with the things they say in chat because of the ignorance. So I don't want people to get stressed out by people in my chat. I'm here to protect the people. Most streamers I know would nuke any political discussion from orbit, so I give you props for talking about it for so long. This is the type of shit I'm like most passionate about, honestly. I'm really passionate about this stuff. I admit that there's a lot that I gotta learn. Like, I don't know everything, and I never will know everything, but I do love having these types of discussions. But I'm very against 2-party systems. I'm very against it. If you're created a matrix and you want people to fight amongst each other as much as possible, you create a 2-party system, because that's the best type of system to brainwash lesser intelligent people to be in perpetual conflict and to try to assert like stereotypes on people and assertions. It creates that, well, if you're not for me, then you're on that side type energy. It's like, no, that's not how everything works. There's more than just 2 sides to the coin. There's multiple sides. And our government just like purposely, for obvious reasons, is trying to not have it be in a way that can threaten the powers at top. The Left Party, which used to be the Social Democrats, the Environmental, the Center Party, the Liberal Party, the Moderate Party, the Christian Democrats, and the Sweden Democrats, which have made anti-immigration their whole gimmick. What do you expect? That seems like a lot. I think it still needs to be like simple enough for... Why does Link's hat look so spiky? Oh, it actually turns into a spiky tree branch whenever you spin around. Interesting. But I'm still only a 32-year-old. I have a lot of years to like kind of figure more stuff out. But I have been, like, in the past few months, I have actually been awoken to a lot of stuff. Like, I've learned a lot of stuff that's like completely shifted a lot of my perspectives on how the world is being run and like what's really happening out there. And I definitely want to keep learning more about it so I can advocate for what I think should be done and what I think is right. Okay, let's start breaking boxes. Honestly, I should probably slow down time so we can... There we go. But I do believe we'll figure it out. I do personally feel like good will win in the end. I truly do. because I don't think we're gonna experience an apocalypse. I don't think we're destined for everything to be destroyed. That's the type of ideology that gets us further and further into the hole if we start letting that sort of like thinking become a thing. I really do think we're gonna figure it out and things are gonna get better. I'm not gonna subscribe to an idea that is just destined for a downward spiral until everything's up in flames. But we do have to like catch it and like make that change, or else it could happen. But I do believe we do have the ability to stop it. And we will find a way. We'll implement it too. We're gonna figure it out and implement it, for sure. I'm optimistic about that. But I think it's gonna happen in a way that all the evil people that caused it are gonna face the consequences. And all the people that are victims of it will be the ones that will come out on the other side better. It's pretty much gonna like turn the tables on everything. What? Are you kidding? What else do I want? Let's go with... I guess I also need bugs to do this. Is that a map? Things have to get really, really bad before they get better. I mean, they usually do. That's kind of the cycle. Things have to get really, really bad. But at the end of the day, the human race wants to survive. And we're not going to let a few bad actors ruin everything. We will not let it happen. We will put a stop to it. What boss key is this? Snowhead Goat is not safe. I mean, he's still kind of safe. We need like 5 more items before we can fight him, but... Yo, second bottle, that's so hype. That's super helpful here. Yeah, it probably will happen fast. And the world is moving fast right now, though. Things are moving very fast. But that's like their whole point. That's like that's what they're trying to do. Because the faster you move, the more quickly you can get away with it. Okay. Anyways, that'll be the end of today's political discussion. Glad we had this talk. Definitely nice to just kind of share some thoughts and just get some energy out. Definitely woke me up. I'm awake now. I'm no longer sleepy at all. I just gotta start talking about something I'm like passionate about and it just wakes me right up, huh? Woke you up, LMAO, for real. Oh no, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Leave me alone, puppy. Mom, you need Tyler, you need caffeine. Tyler, I found this new thing called political outrage. That's actually kind of fair though. Like honestly, I feel like finding something you're passionate about is like the best natural caffeine. Do y'all want to know? Okay, one Instagram I watched that was really eye-opening it was about the pharmaceutical industry, and apparently the word pharmaceuticals comes from, is it a Latin word? I think it's a Latin word that is something along the lines of putting curses on people. And almost like the whole entire point of the pharmaceutical industry is to convince people that they have things and need to take drugs for them. And then in that person's mind, making it believe that they need that drug to exist or to survive. But in reality, it's actually putting a curse. It's like actually putting a spellbinding curse on that person to diagnose them with things that are not actually... Like the real way to heal them would be through like healthy eating, natural ailments, all that kind of thing. But instead, the pharmaceutical industry actually places mental curses on people to convince them that they need these things instead of the actual thing that would actually help them. Evolved from... But I just feel like in general, the pharmaceutical industry, and I've heard this from people who get pharmacy majors who like don't want to, who actually like kind of start seeing through the bullshit. The pharmaceutical industry isn't actually here to heal people. Maybe like 2% of the people, the other like 98% of the people, they're just trying to make profits off of. Like I said, by putting spells on them, which spells are just kind of putting people into a mental state to make their inner world believe that that's the truth. To convince them that their thing can only be healed through this random pill rather than actual doing things in real life that will help them. We do got the moo mask, you're right. We can go to the milk bar. And I'm not saying that all pharmaceuticals are bad, but it seems like with the way the profit structure for it is set up, I guarantee you like 75% of the people who are using pharmaceuticals don't need to be or shouldn't be. They're actually being poisoned instead of healed. And then they're taught that that poison can only be healed with more poison. And it just causes like a downward spiral that makes them lots of money. But I guess I feel like there needs to be, I don't know exactly where to go from there, but I'm just very like, oh, you can hit 3 at once? That's a cool upgrade. How will doctors get an insurance cut if everyone's healthy? Yep. Because I do believe that most doctors do want to help people, but also doctors go through an education system that might even brainwash the doctors into falling for their own ploys. That makes sense? like doctors think sometimes I think doctors think they're doing the right thing because they were taught incorrect information. So they think they're helping and truly believe in what they're teaching sometimes, but not all the time are doctors always in the right. Sometimes they're taught misinformation in order to protect profits. Compass for Snowhead. Do I need another magic bean? Wait, no, I have Bunny Hood. We're good. Like I said, I went to the doctor last year, and it was... I felt like I was talking to some of the stupidest people I had ever talked to. Truly. Like, I felt like they were not actually doing their job. I was like, y'all are just following a fucking script. Like, this isn't real shit. Like I said, they weren't actually trying to help me. They were just trying to sell me more stuff. And say, I'm already paying for your health insurance. What else? You want me to spend more money? Hell no. Give me actual help. Not get me to spend more money on shit. How much does a doctor's visit cost? Hundreds. I think it cost me about $800 or so. Do I go all the way to get one more bean just to get that Skulltula token? Yo! Now this is what I'm talking about, baby. Fierce Deity link is broken out. Baby seed. It's a real baby seed. She's just a baby. Is that a sword upgrade? Jeez. What the heck? I'm not even pressing anything right now. Fierce Deity Link, are you okay? What the hell was that? I wasn't pressing any buttons right there. He was just getting angry all on his own. Yeah, I wouldn't go to a doctor unless I was dying and literally couldn't think of any other way. I'm afraid that a doctor would literally try to... I'm afraid they're going to try to prescribe me things that are going to make me spend more money and just put me in debt rather than actually help me. Like, that's where I think the American health system is. At least for certain hospitals. Like I said, holistic hospitals. I need to find like a holistic hospital that doesn't run through the traditional American system. I'm not sure if that's legal in our country though, either. They might have outlawed all this. We have the Giant's wallet, so we can hold 500 rupees. Pop the freak off. And we're off. I wonder if Fierce Deity Link can reach this check right here. Also, I wonder if I've gotten all the gold Skulltulas in here. Is he tall enough? Oh my gosh, he got stuck in the wall. What? Okay, Fierce Deity Link might be a little bit glitched. So are there any other Skulltulas in here though? Palace. Oh shit. Falls, no hit. It's kind of cool. There's a little tracker in it to like let you know what you've gotten or not. Here we go. Yes, that's the only thing left. The question is, do I go for it? We have to go buy a bean and come back. The Bean Man can... Oh wait, guess what we have? Stone Mask. I'm gonna worry about these fools. Fruit Loops? Okay. Oh, I think it touched him. I guess you still can't touch him. Hey, little guys. I just can't make contact. Don't touch me. Can't touch this. It's better to get... Yeah, it is nice to get to know you. I know I said like a bunch of like word jumble. It's kind of hard to like put my thoughts into words completely. So some of the stuff I might have said might have not fully made sense. And that's because I haven't really spoken on these things. I just think about them sometimes and like learn some things about them. But like talking about it does make me want to like refine my thoughts and my takes on it. So if I talk about it again in the future or another time, I have a more clear process of thinking. Because right now I'm just kind of like letting some emotion flow and stuff. It's good to let your emotions out, you know? It's good. Shouldn't suppress your emotions. More Fruit Loops. Oh, I paused mid-tackle. Even more Fruit Loops. And water. Dumb bitch dog. But like I said, as I get older, like I'll continue trying to do more research and continue trying to actually like organize my thoughts into more coherent things. Because like in my soul, I feel like I know what's up. But like I've never like written about these subjects or stuff. So like there's definitely research I can do and stuff before going too much on a limb. So what else is there to talk about? Like for real, like I already talked about Zelda for probably over like 75 hours during this marathon. Gotta switch it up every once in a while. Honestly, I don't I already don't ever want to talk about Star Fox again. That trailer literally, like, from what I've seen from the trailer, it's made me so disinterested in the franchise now. Beans! Is there anywhere else I can use beans? I'll eat more Fruit Loops later. I can't put more in my mouth right now. Oh yeah, the stump on Termina Fields. Let's go get some water real fast. You're right. Thank you. And with how like probably weird it sounds, like me playing video games, like I don't really want to talk about video games. Like I feel like I've talked about video games so much, especially the Ocarina of Time remake. Like I've already talked about that like 20 times. There's nothing more for me to say. There really isn't. Some of these conversation topics just go in circles. The closest place. Different hobbies. I really miss dancing. I'll be honest. I haven't been to a dance class in over a month now, and I really super duper miss it. Dance is like one of those like things that just like is like therapy for me. Just getting to like connect to like music in my body and other people's movement styles and the culture and the history behind it all. I have like an infinite love for dance, and like the more I dance, the more I want to dance, and the more I want to learn about dance. It's like a positive like cycle that just never stops. What's a gay interest? Good question. If I had to answer that question, things that come to my mind are like RuPaul's Drag Race. If you're talking about like stereotypical, like things that pretty much you'll only find either gay men or women liking. like drag fashion, or like men wearing women's fashion, I guess. I think it's not even necessarily gay. Like I don't even think it's gay for a man to want to dress like a woman. In some ways, it might be kind of straight because, like, do I need to remember where that is? Because, like, they might just be doing it to get more women, like, interested in them. You like dancing, but you got knee arthritis? Isn't the way to get rid of arthritis is by, like, moving more? Isn't arthritis just a symptom of lack of movement? Yeah, I will say drag is personally not for me. I do not enjoy watching it or seeing it. Or, I think, whoa. I keep on thinking these red shoes are like something else. But I don't like stuff that's camp in the first place. I'm not a very big fan of like over exaggerated like humor styles like that. We have Gore on Link now. I think it's time to play Song of Time now. Done it the first day. Arthritis can be a symptom of too much movement and overuse. Oh, for real? Oh, it's from lack of tissue. You had knee surgery. Ooh, that sounds really painful. I'm sorry to hear that. I think the reason I'm not interested in drag stuff is more so like I kind of am on the belief mindset of like you become who you surround yourself with, and that's just like not the type of thing that I want to become. Like it's not even something that I want to like because I don't want to be like that at all. And I'm afraid if I watched it, maybe I would get into it, and then I would become somebody that I don't want to be. Let's find the Bomber Gang. Apart from that, I can't think of gay activities. Except for I'm like, wait. How does it work on this one? I mean, kissing boys, being a boy who kisses boys, that's a gay activity. That's a gay hobby. Did it not pop? I'm also more in the vein, like, if I'm gonna watch something, I'd rather watch, like, Breaking Bad. That's a deep personal discomfort issue. No, it's just more so that I just don't like the culture around it. I've also just been, like, some of my most traumatizing experiences in the culture have been because of things that drag queens have done and said and like personalities they've had, and it just has really just made me not want to associate with that culture at all, because it just seems like a bit too like inappropriate for me. Like it kind of feels like perverted in a lot of ways. Like overly sexualized. but in a way that I don't find sexy at all. Yeah, back in Missouri, there was a drag queen that worked at one of the clubs that did really questionable stuff. It was like exceptionally handsy in a way that just made me very fucking uncomfortable. Gotta get my rupees first. Have I seen Better Call Saul? I watched like the first 2 seasons. People were saying that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad, but I have to like hardcore disagree. It was good, it had moments, but there's also like, there was lots of moments where I got super bored while watching it too. I think the other thing about drag that's not really for me is like I don't like makeup. I don't like makeup really like on girls either. I think like everybody looks better as like their natural self. And I kind of just don't like seeing people wear makeup. And drags like wear the most makeup. And it's just like super not my style. Because I've seen, so I've seen drag stuff that I think is funny or like. Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck. I've seen stuff in drag that I think is funnier that I like. Like this isn't a blanket statement. Like there has been exceptions, but in general I don't want to get more into it. Oh shit. Like I just think that it's not my thing. Kind of like sports too. Like I'm not really into sports. None of the sports, none of the drag. Very opposite sides of the spectrum, and neither are for me. I guess that doesn't have a random thing. I don't like Call of Duty or first-person shooter games, really. That's also not for me. And I don't want to, like, keep on playing Call of Duty to, like, make it my thing. I don't want to, like, put my, like, force things onto myself that I already know I don't like. I guess it all comes down to more of just, like, I know what I like and dislike, and I don't want to, like, continuously try to put myself into doing stuff that I dislike if I already know I dislike it. Damn, Goron rolling's weird. You don't have to press the A button. It just, it's like a one press thing. But apart from that, I can't really think of any like gay hobbies. I don't think gay hobbies are really a thing. I think that's kind of more of a... It's more of a silly thing to consider. I'm not sure what I'm doing now. Okay, I need to think. Now I'm just rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, look at Link stretch. He like pokes out his belly so far. Nintendo nerd man-child vibes going on, but it's balanced with pop rap dance, which is very active and social. Which is why I need to get back to the dance studio eventually. I need to balance myself out. I'm a little bit unbalanced right now. That's part of a subathon. Sometimes you got to unbalance yourself a little bit. Okay, still thinking. What does Goron Link open for us in the main game? What other masks have I found again? I guess we could buy the milk from Romani. Oh, wait. Do you guys think it reset my 15 stray fairies in Woodfall? Oh wait, we didn't collect them all. Never mind. We only collected like 3. Never mind. We did the spider house, not the stray fairies. Oh, I thought of one thing actually. I will say being gay is awesome. Liking dudes is like the best thing ever. Dudes are freaking awesome. I will like eternally love men forever. Found a chest. Rupees. I will say, that's gross, triple star beam. That is one side of that's one sexual act that I don't think I could ever get behind or endorse, because it feels destructive. I feel like that's something that like ruins your body permanently. Toki, you never felt romantic feelings towards anyone? What? I've literally felt romantic feelings towards like thousands of people. But I'm like a hopeless romantic. And a successful romantic too. To be a successful romantic, you also have to be a hopeless romantic. Because obviously you can't like land every single person that you have feelings towards. Because there's too many variables for love for every single thing to work out. Like, some men are straight. Darn. It's okay, though. I respect them. I'll love them socially. Doesn't gotta be romantic. What the fuck, Infung? I think my grandpa told me that story. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Fraza, you can't give up on love because one person didn't like you back, bruh. If anything, be thankful that you had an opportunity to love somebody and to realize your emotional capacity to fall in love. Every person you fall in love with reveals new things about yourself that you couldn't have realized otherwise. Guess I'll just turn my rupees into the bank. It's probably the best thing I can do. And then go into the milk. Actually, do I buy Chateau Romani? And that's not even randomized now that I think about it. So being bi is goated. Yeah, bi guys are freaking awesome. I guess we could play all 3 rounds of Deku Playground. That's an option. Do we do that? Is that the move, chat? Oh wait, I forgot I was even playing hide and go seek. I started playing hide and go seek and didn't even finish it. That's so funny. Does it stop whenever it hits nighttime? No, that's fair. Just don't close yourself off to future love opportunities because one thing didn't work out. Because I promise you, there's infinite love out there for you to experience. Love is an infinite source. Oh, I just deposited all my rupees. I'm so dumb. No, we don't endorse stalking, Triple Star. Nope. Don't do that shit. Okay, the game is still going. I need to get 10 rupees. Can these bushes hook me up? Damn, 9 rupees. Oh wait, can we get another prize for giving the fairy as Deku Link? You having to clarify. Like I was confused on what to do. I started the hide and go seek mini game, abandoned it, and then ran around for a few seconds, being like, "What should I do?" Maybe finish the hide and go seek mini game you started, bro.
Yeah.
Eldapple has just donated $50.
Yo, Eldapple!
Add to the bank too.
Here's some more rupees to add to the bank too. Holy crap, we're above an hour again! Woohoo! Muchas gracias! Super hype shit, super hype shit, super hype shit. What other hobbies do I have? I like plants a lot. I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but I have like 30 plants on my balcony. About like 20 of them are mine and then 10 are Amaya's. Amaya's are mostly flowers. She's a flower girl. I'm the tropical plant guy. What, there's a kid in South Clocktown? No way. Mind blown. Kind of a cool update though. I like that. I should show my plants sometime. They're nice. I have one plant that's looking pretty rough, and it's mainly because my chameleon Google lived in it for a few years, and yeah, the plant didn't really... Google kind of tore that thing to shreds, but it's still kind of alive. I just like cut off like the top like 80% of it so it could have a chance to like regrow. Where are the other kids at? I don't see the kid up there with the chicken. Be interested in playing a game like Mr. Riven? I don't know what those are. But I do take I do take game requests. For $125, you can request a game. It'll add time to the timer for the subathon, and then it'll be added to our game queue. And it could potentially be played, well, not potentially, it will be played in the future. And we'll just message you before we play it to make sure you can be there to watch. Are there no kids over in this section now? I heard a kid. Is he up there? Didn't realize that they restructured this. You did lock me into Kingdom Hearts, yeah. He is up here, wow. How long is it going on for? You don't get paid till next Friday? I mean, there's a timer going down with an hour on it. But who knows? It's actually weird playing hide and go seek and like not knowing where they are. Don't overwater your plants, no. They'll drown. Not every plant is a lily pad. Could one be in The laundry pool? A video game about video editing? It's actually pretty interesting. Damn, there is one in the laundry pool. That's so unexpected. Man, guys, I love falling in love so much because I feel like every time I fall in love, it just always motivates me to become a better person. Like every single time. It's like every time I fall in love, I'm like, because I love myself and I want to make myself better for myself. But like when you fall in love with someone, it's just like such a good extra motivation to like just be that much better. Because like... it's so lit. Five, 3, 2, 1. Did we finish the Ocarina of Time one last night? We sure did. We sure did. And hide and go seek sanity. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like fish sanity. Instead of the kids running around, it's like the item, and you have to chase the item down. That'd be funny as hell. I feel like I'm in love with too much stuff right now. I have like way too much love coursing through me. Too much love. I'm like a hippie in the 80s. Tracy, you're not forever alone. Get out of here with that pessimism. Keep following your passions and keep following what you love. And love will find you. Big boom. Because the first couple heartbreaks of your life kind of suck, but then after a bit, you just realize it's part of the game. Because at the same time, if you're getting your heart broken, you're probably also breaking other people's hearts. Like it's a two-way street. We're all out there getting our heart broken and breaking each other's hearts all the time. Just part of the game of love. But also, like, the more you get into love and the more, like, maturely you view it, I feel like it almost becomes impossible for your heart to get broken. Because you stop putting, like, false expectations on things. You just let things be, like, as they are. I feel like the thing that leads to heartbreak is usually imagining the future instead of living in the present. Is that Moonsteer time? Good morning, Blair. Yeah, y'all need to start matchmaking in Twitch chat. I'm sure there's 2 people in Twitch chat right now that said hashtag forever alone that would be great for one another. If you already have a common interest in watching my streams, you already have one thing in common that you like to spend your time with. And if you both like watching my streams, you have a similar aura about you that likes this type of energy. Is there a rule in your Discord against flirting? Well, you have to start off as friends. Like, don't just like drop into someone's DMs and flirt right away. Like, I definitely encourage any sort of romantic situation to start off platonically, like as friends. But then, as time goes on, you might realize that you're ready for be more than friends. You have to like read the room. You have to like read the situation. Going straight to flirting is always kind of creepy. You gotta take the proper steps. Flirting's not against the rules, but just like dropping into someone's DMs and being like, "Hey, I think you're so beautiful," like that's weird. But being like, "Hey, you seem cool. Do you want to play a game together sometime? Let's play a video game together sometime. We all like video games here." That's a cool song lyric, Cornship Warrior. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people, myself included, I've done this in the past. And maybe I'm still doing it now. I don't know exactly. But sometimes you wait to, like, we get too hung up on stuff. We have Blast Mask now. Doesn't really do much for us. I feel like we can get like pretty hung up on stuff in a way that prevents us from moving forward to the next thing that's meant for us. If you get too stuck on one thing, then you can't move on to the next thing that's meant for you. People do that sometimes to avoid like being hurt, but sometimes like just go through the hurt. Get through the hurt real fast, and then move on to the next thing that's meant for you. Sometimes pain is just redirection. Powder keg! Wow, okay. That's actually huge. Since I have that, I might as well just play Song of Time again and go to Lon Lon Ranch. Well, I guess I don't gotta go to Lon Lon Ranch now, actually. So I can get... Can I get checks there? Do you have to be there day one? I guess you do have to be there day one. Oh, is it Infinite Powder Cake? Okay, I'll play Song of Time real fast then. Yeah, that's another good point that someone made in YouTube chat, is if you love somebody, in my opinion, don't get too dependent on that love, because that's usually what leads to heartbreak. Keep it balanced. Keep living your regular life. Keep spending time with your friends. Keep your possibilities slightly open. Sometimes if you start putting all of your energy into all your eggs into one love basket, if that love basket tips, it feels like the end of the world. You gotta like really kind of keep things balanced out. Until it's a relationship. If it's a relationship, even if it is a relationship, don't get too don't expect everything from your romantic partner. Like, you still need friendships. You still need... Like, you still need to like focus on your hobbies, like everything. But like that, your romantic partner doesn't. Your romantic partner doesn't have to be the person for like your hobbies and stuff too. Like, it's good to kind of keep your energy dispersed properly, because sometimes putting too much energy into that one person can end up causing it all to crash. That's why I think when people get married too soon, before they like realize what life is really about or how real life works, it can sometimes be a scary thing, because they end up having like an unbalanced relationship, because they end up putting all their eggs into the marriage basket, and don't like allow themselves to like have a more dispersed group of friends and experiences and hobbies and stuff that make them feel like a full person. And then it causes like resentment. And that's why you see lots of like married couples that end up resenting each other and stuff as they get further into the relationship. It's like really tricky situation. But it... Oh, I didn't buy... Why didn't I... Fuck. Didn't even buy the powder keg. Don't want to smother them? Indeed. I am personally a person who will distance myself very quickly in romantic situations if I start to feel smothered in any way. Do you let your girlfriend have guy friends? Yeah. Just have a good relationship. If you have a trusting relationship with your girlfriend, just ask her to not hang out with guy friends that make romantic moves. Like, they have to be guy friends that respect her boundaries and respect her relationship. But yeah, totally. Can't have. I feel like she should have guy friends. The thing is, if she really loves you, she's gonna stay with you and not want to be with those guy friends, and she's gonna like walk away from those guys if they start going in the wrong direction and start doing stuff that she deems inappropriate for that friendship. You have to trust her. If there's not trust, then it's not a good relationship. Yeah. Because, like, chances are other people probably will flirt with her and try to, like, win her over and all those types of things. But at the end of the day, like, as long as she's coming back home to you and isn't giving them the attention back in that sort of way. Okay, let me rephrase this. Don't let, like, if a guy is a friend and they're consistently crossing the boundary, then, like, that should not be a thing. But, like, women kind of love attention. And you can't expect them to get all of that attention from just their partner. Like the friendship type of attention, not the romantic type. You can't be, like, protective and put them in a cage. We need to learn about the aliens. Thing is, like, when they're hanging out with their friends, like, you might feel like little pangs of, like, jealousy or like little elements of fear and stuff, and, like, that's okay to have those feelings as well, but it doesn't mean you have to, like, use those emotions to control her and put fences around her. Instead, you can use that energy to continue just, like, working on yourself to make sure that you stay as the best option for her. If you start letting that energy seep out into negative ways, it'll start making you ugly, and then she'll get repulsed by you, and then she will end up with somebody else. So if you have, like, a negative emotions, like, alchemize those into positive results for yourself, such as, like, just doing things that'll make the relationship better, making your own life better. And if she already loves you, she'll just respect the fact that you're consistently just trying. But if you take that energy and start ruminating on it and start setting unfair boundaries for her, then it's just going to cause resentment, and it's going to end the relationship, and the thing you were most afraid of happening is actually going to happen. Because I've seen a lot of the times the girls that end up cheating on their boyfriends are usually the ones where the boyfriend is accusing them of being a cheater before they've ever even cheated. A lot of times, girls, if a guy was like, "Are you cheating on me? You're cheating on me," or whatever, and the girl's not cheating, if a guy or a boyfriend is starting to say all that stuff, that actually like ends up making her cheat. That makes sense. Like, you're kind of like almost putting her in this mentality of like, well, if you're gonna accuse me of cheating when I'm not, then I might as well fucking cheat. You gotta do aim higher for those. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecies. I've seen it happen so much. Literally, all the girls I know that have like cheated on their boyfriends usually did so because the man was consistently accusing them of cheating when they weren't. Well, usually they don't cheat. They just leave him and then just go be with somebody else. A lot of the time it's not cheating. They just end the relationship and then go be with somebody else. So the girls typically don't be cheating. I've seen a couple girls cheat when they're in that situation because it kind of leads like resentment. But usually it just makes them break up with you and then they go be with somebody else, which feels just as painful as cheating if you didn't want to lose them. All right, we have Epona now. That's huge. Great Bay. That's true. The people who accuse people of cheating are usually the ones who end up being the cheaters themselves. That's the reason they're so like afraid of it happening, is because they don't want them to do what they're doing to somebody else. Like every relationship is different. Keep in mind, every relationship is different. There will never be a relationship between two people that's the same as another. It's like a fingerprint. So you just kind of gotta live with love and grace. But make sure it's love and not control. Gotta mark the horsey, you're right. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed Oatmeal. She needs to have some cat food. Marking the horse is relationship advice. Oatmeal deserves some food. Would I be able to date someone who was an actor, actress who had a bunch of love scenes? Good question. I mean, that's a very, 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 very rare situation. Well, that's such an anomaly situation that it's almost not even worth thinking about. That's like 0.00001% of people in this world who are in love scenes and movies. Actors and actresses are already like super rare. Feed the cat Oatmeal. No, Oatmeal's the cat's name. put it back up to 45 minutes. God, that was loud. Dating is too hard. Yeah, it's probably one of the hardest things you can do in life. But also, it's one of the most rewarding things you can have in life. Because almost nothing in life comes, nothing great in life truly comes easy, right? Like having good health and good fitness. Really, really freaking hard to do. But if you put in the time, effort, and energy, one of the most rewarding things you can spend your time doing. Building a YouTube channel. Really fucking hard. Takes a lot of time, effort, skills. But probably one of the most rewarding things you can do. Building a business. Probably one of the hardest fucking things out there to do, to build a successful business. But also, one of the most rewarding things out there. If it's easy, it's probably not going to be that rewarding. Instant gratification never really lasts for much. I think the thing that makes dating easier, though, is to be okay with the idea of failing. You have to, like... Yeah, Epona, I needed you over here for this. Thank you. You definitely have to be okay with failing. And the negative emotions that can come with it. If you're afraid of that, then dating's gonna be hell. If you're cool with it, dating's like not... It's pretty chill, honestly. Buying garlic bread from the supermarket and heating it in the oven. Actually very easy and rewarding both. It's rewarding for like the 30-minute period where you have garlic bread. Kind of that goes in the instant gratification category, I would say. Dating is just hanging out. That's a great way to put it. It's just hanging out with somebody you like. It's spending time with somebody that you enjoy being around. Because when you like somebody, just getting to spend time with them feels like the best thing in the world. Just getting to hear what they think about, and have a conversation, and see the chemistry unfold, and seeing what parts of you they bring out. Yo, good night, Fraze. Have a good one. 9 Zelda tokens. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, not everybody you date is going to turn into a relationship or a committed partner or a marriage. When you're young, like in your 20s and 30s, that's why dating can be like one of the best, can be awesome, just because you're getting to spend time with a lot of people that you like. And then after you spend time with that person, you can decide, do I want to hang out with this person again? Like, did they make my life better? Or would I rather hang out with other people? And if you get to this point where both of you are choosing each other pretty much every single time, then that's when you like realize, hey, I think it's time for this to be to a next level, whatever that may be. Usually it comes naturally though. Usually you don't even have to say anything. Usually it's almost worse to say anything. Usually it's just best to let the body do the work. Let your body speak for itself. Body language is huge. How do you feel about dating someone in the same workplace as you? That's a great question. Very great question. Risky. Okay, dating, if you're just like hanging out and stuff, not risky. But like trying to put labels on somebody, if it's a coworker and you start trying to put like dating related labels on it and trying to make it like quote unquote official and a public eye, risky. I feel like it's usually better not to date people in your workplace unless you want to risk the environment not being quite the same in the future. Sometimes the risk is worth it though. If it's the right person, the risk is worth it. If it's not the right person, then the risk will blow up in your face. Yeah, I would say for the most part, it's best to not date in that situation. And the other reason, a main reason I say that is because the people in your workplace usually kind of like can help you become more dateable. Like if you like somebody in your workplace, use that energy to alchemize yourself into an even better person so you can find somebody even better than that person that you've met in your workplace. Kind of how I see it. This one's still on the spider webs. But not against it. Definitely, like I said, it's just you need to be a bit more careful with that. Especially if you like really need that job and you don't want to have to deal with really bad repercussions if things don't go correctly. Like I said, if you start off as friends, like just be friends with people in your workplace. Here's a better way to put it. You can date people in your workplace, but really don't rush it. Really start as friends, really start slow if it's a workplace environment, and let things be very naturally. Trying to rush workplace relationships, okay, we can't do anything here, are definitely like one of those things that can be bad if you're not being very thoughtful and mindful about like what it might do in the long run. Monogamy is usually much healthier. Dating multiple people before you're in a committed relationship is still monogamy. Monogamy is marriage and like sleeping and stuff. But like also rushing into monogamy isn't necessarily like dating people can just be social. It doesn't have to be sexual or romantic yet. Dating can be like literally going to get coffee with somebody and having a conversation for an hour. That doesn't make you non-monogamous if you do that with a few people. Or going to the park, because you want to see how compatible you are. Like there's a lot of elements of compatibility. Oh, here's the fishing hole. I have never been in here before. Holy crap. Before I go in there though, let's go in here. Boom. I can kind of tell you, like, rushing into relationships and, like, sex and stuff with people can be instantly gratifying, but almost is never gratifying in the long term. Like, if you don't have, like, a really... If there's not, like, a prolonged falling in love process, then it's really easy to just, like, move on and fall out. If you're looking for like a long, like lasting relationship, like hookups can be like good for like your own self-esteem. Like if maybe you are in a situation where you just kind of want to pick me up, they can be good for certain things. But if you're looking for a long-term relationship, rushing into things usually does not give that like long-lasting gratification that you're looking for from a relationship. Ooh. Can we get a fish for once? Will fish like pay attention to me at all? But like I said, as well, every single relationship, every single person is different. Everybody definitely has like different like scenarios. Like everything I'm saying is definitely like kind of from my own personal experiences. My own personal perspectives. Most people are too busy to get into a relationship. Busy people find time for each other if they like each other enough. And good relationships usually take time. Like I kind of said, usually the quicker you can get into it, the quicker it can end. That's why like most hookups are one-night stands. It's like you meet, you hook up, then you usually never talk to each other again because you've already kind of reached like the end goal type situation, so there's nothing to even work towards. It's like playing a video game and winning the day you start playing. That game's not going to be as fun as a game that you play for a few months and really have to grind and get skills and get better at and get invested into and like learn deeply about how everything works. Like I love Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time way more than I enjoy Pac-Man and Frogger. The more depth there is to it, the more it ends up being like gratifying. It's kind of how human like biology works when it comes to our interests. Are there... What the hell even is fishing in this game? Tracy, if you want to experience a relationship, my question for you is, are you going to any places where you can meet people on a consistent level? So you gotta kind of get out into social environments and stuff. You do have to put yourself in scenarios where you can meet people. That's an important part. I don't know your personal life, but that's like if you do want a relationship, I encourage you to put yourselves in social situations where you can meet like-minded people that are a similar age to you and have similar interests. And if those don't exist, work to either create them or to just keep trying. Just keep trying. Yeah, I'm not getting like any luck from the fishing. I haven't caught a single fish in either fishing hole. I'm like losing all hope. It's a pretty fishing hole though. What's this over here? Yeah, I'm currently in a situation right now where there's a few different people in my life that I could see myself in a relationship with in the future, potentially. But I'm not rushing into it because like I really want to be my best version of myself before doing that. Not a perfect version of not the best, but just a better, like more stable version. I also want to get to know them better too. You know? Because getting to know people better that you like feels better than being in a relationship that you don't see lasting necessarily. That you're not like fully into. Like being in a relationship isn't the end goal, I guess. Like the process is sometimes the best part. There's some sort of mechanic where if you wear masks, you can catch the fish associated with it. Wait, so I'm not catching fish because I'm not wearing the right mask? Are you joking? Not really. I have social anxiety. It's hard to be in public. That's something I could try to work on. Yeah. That's part of a relationship. Is this a lot of work? Both for the other person and for yourself. But that work is worth it. Trust. Just keep working on yourself. Keep loving yourself. Keep pushing yourself into uncomfortable situations, and it'll take you to some beautiful places. Just don't be afraid of failure. Because in my opinion, failing is less humiliating than not trying at all. Okay, I'm done with fishing. That's enough of not catching anything. Wow, this is Ned! Holy crap, it is! Ned's here! I didn't even like pay attention to who it was. Ned. Yo. We love Ned. Okay. We basked in his presence for a moment. Hey! Alright, where to next? You have nothing to say because your life is boring in comparison to others? Well, you just made an observation. What are you going to do to change that? Are you going to let it keep being boring? Or are you going to make your life more interesting so you can attract the people that you want to attract? Seems like you've recognized a personal problem. And you have the power to improve from there. Because you have the ability to be interesting. I assure you. Just gotta put in the effort. And you probably are more interesting than you think. You're just telling yourself this. Doesn't mean it's true. Should get a motorcycle. That would be interesting to certain people. For me, if I met somebody and found out they drove a motorcycle, I would probably personally take it as a red flag. But somebody else, that might be their cup of tea. But I'm also somebody who doesn't own a vehicle. I'm kind of like a non-vehicle kind of guy. Alright, so where else can we do with... I guess Epona can also take us to the graveyard. That might be a good bet. Because we could fight Captain Kita? Yeah? That might be a good bet. Or actually, before I do that, let's go get the owl statue. Do I want to get some fish in bottles, maybe? For me, the most interesting thing people can do is create things. Or learn something that's like art related. Like, I like people who make music, who either sing or play an instrument, or do something like that. I feel like learning an instrument is always a really interesting thing people can do to better themselves and add more depth to themselves and their personality. Or just working on art. Just doing anything that allows you to, like, create. I think creating things is, like, one of the most best things that anybody can do for their lives. Nice. Creativity is really attractive. Relationship's a lot of work. I'm pretty lazy, and that's the reason why I haven't got anywhere for a good while. Big part of relationships is keeping communication with them. Yup. If being lazy isn't the best thing to do if you're trying to build a relationship, because it depends on the type of laziness. But for the most part, I would say it's good to find ways to be active in ways that you enjoy. 'Cause, like, if you have hobbies, indulge in them. Get better at them. But I guess, like, in a general, like, sense, like, whenever I get attracted to people, it's usually because they're, like, doing stuff in their life that makes them fulfilled. And when people are fulfilled and happy in their own lives, then that makes you want to, like, be a part of their life. You know what I'm saying? The more fulfilling you can make your own life for yourself, the more other people want to become a part of that. That's kind of like what attraction, a lot of attraction is. Tyler, is it okay that I get an electric car? Is it okay? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? They're making me get all the fish instead of one. Electric cars don't have to worry about the price of crude oil. To an extent, I mean, if crude oil goes up in price, electricity also goes up in price. So it can still raise like your power cost to charge your car, but yeah, not as direct of a correlation. Took us 25 days to get into the dating advice segment of the subathon. So this dating advice is half for me though, because like I'm also a person who's dating and stuff. I don't date perfectly, I can guarantee you. I have a lot of growth in that region. My communication skills could use a lot of work. I could put a lot more effort into that. I have a lot of more effort I could put into myself in general. And into other people. Just gotta keep expending the effort. And then get the rewards back. We are below 20 minutes again. Get a Tesla Cybertruck? Wouldn't encourage that unless you want to be hated by a ton of people. If you get a Cybertruck, expect your only friends to be other people who own Cybertrucks. It's probably the most hated vehicle that's like ever existed. They're just ugly as fuck, dude. They're so ugly. And they're so like Elon Musk associated, and Elon Musk is just an ugly ass dude. Compass. Whee. Truth nuke? I mean, that's just an obvious. I don't think I've had a single female friend that has said a positive thing about Cybertrucks. Usually any like female friend I have that sees a Cybertruck is usually like goes into straight on like ick mode. They don't like that shit. I'm also kind of one of those girls. But like I've never seen somebody attractive own a Cybertruck. Usually it's somebody trying to make themselves look attractive by owning a big expensive thing, thinking that that's attractive. Do I already have both of these? Did I get this one? Just in case I haven't. I guess I didn't. Cool. That's so funny, Brondo. The irony. The irony. It's funny. I used to like Elon Musk back in like 2015 to like 2019. And then that dude just went off the... That dude went off the deep end in like the worst possible way. Literally... T-Page is a mile from the Tesla Cafe, and it's hilarious seeing all the Cybertrucks in the parking lot and all the protesters mocking them. I feel like people who own Cybertrucks are usually, they like the attention even though it's negative attention. I think they like the fact that they're provoking people negatively because it gives them attention. Like they're so attention deprived. So attention deprived that they're like any press is good press type energy to them. Yeah, they are tools, for real. I've never known anybody in my... I've never known somebody personally who owns a Cybertruck. I've never actually met somebody who drives a Cybertruck. But I've seen like pictures and like videos of the people that be owning Cybertrucks. Literally every single one of them is like really gross looking. I've never seen an attractive person own a Cybertruck. If I could buy another car, I'd probably get a Honda. I do like Hondas. Cybertrucks are one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. Why would any self-respecting person want to own one? You see, here's the thing. The people who own Cybertrucks usually aren't self-respecting. I'm ready to beat this guy up as Fierce Deity Link. Would I date Tingle? No. Dude's a bit too weird for me. He's meant for somebody else who's equally as weird in his type of way. I don't want to take Tingle away from their future soulmate. He dies so fast. Would I date Fierce Deity Link? Fuck yeah. Fierce Deity Link is the man. Tingle in shambles. Hey, I'm not here to make everybody happy. This cutscene is so long. Oh my gosh. Would Fierce Deity date Tingle? Hell no. Fierce Deity definitely wants somebody else who'd be hitting the gym regularly. Dude, watching Fierce Deity Link do like the salute is actually pretty cool. I can probably make this jump as him, right? Yeah. Silver Rupee. Damn, perfect emote. Perfect emote. It is a shiny moon tier, huh? Beautiful. It's kind of funny how I can go into 3 of the regions, but not the mountains. I feel like I haven't ever like been in a situation where I can go into the 3 regions, but not the mountains. Some pretty cool progression. I got the map for the mountains. That's nice. Fierce Deity Link is a god for sure. Oh, we're under 10 minutes, y'all. Oh, it's explosive. Is it truly dawn of the final day? Evening of the final day? Is it Link? Is it? Let's go ahead and buy ourselves a... Oh, there he is. Like, where's he at? If it dies, it dies. If it dies, it's okay. It's been a great time. We hit our overall goal, so I'm a happy toucan regardless. Another Skulltula. We got Tintin. Should I try to do the Deku Scrub Salesman? I wonder, that probably could be a check. I'd have to go back to the observatory. But could be worth it. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, Fierce Deity Link probably gives like Dionysus type vibes. It's probably a party animal. Move, kid. What up, Jamie? Are we playing the ocarina with the bomb mask on? Explosively? With a latte gusto? Ow! Ah! 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 All the arrows back here to like point you in the direction. Like, don't turn around, please. Keep moving forward. 4532 is number 1. Yo, you're so true. I have a friend named True that lives back in Missouri. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't talked to him in a while. There he is. Bilbo Baggins. Oh wait, fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's like ruin my chance. I'm back in. He's bagging. Keep an eye on him. Where is he going? No way. He's spiraling. He's spiraling. Speaking of Missouri, I was just in Columbia. Had a Valorant tournament at Mizzou. I'm literally wearing a Mizzou shirt right now. Nice. Multi-Cole. Another Missourian's up in here. Missouri is taking over the chat. Oh, Jacob Hansen with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, Jacob. You have put us up to 9 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's always so hard to find my font. The one thing I don't like about this timer is every time I change it manually, I have to set the font back to the font that's right. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just need to write down these songs. So I don't have to like click on the thing each time. It's only one extra click, but still. Okay, after I get this check, what check am I going to go for next? I still haven't done the Deku Playground yet. We could also move out of my way. Yeah, Clinker. Those guards really are clankers. Their armor be clanking all over the place. Yo, J-Dog, how did the Odyssey race go? Was it a blast in the past? Yeah, that's like the worst thing about the 3DS version, is the fact that the songs aren't just the directions anymore. I don't know why the hell they did that. That was a really weird choice. Sounds like some snake jazz. Nope. It's a vase, a piece of heart. Haha. But alright, you got 5th. Yo, congratulations. There was a lot of good ass people. I'm excited to see the results. I also need to update the website with the new information. I did add a split feature. I need to show the scorekeepers how to utilize the new split event feature on the Versus Royale website. It's actually pretty cool how it works. Okay, so no hook shot, so we can't do beaver racing. Can't go to the bottom of Zora Link. We don't have... Fast lobby but fun. Nice, Jasper. You trying to tussle or something? You want to fight, kid? I can feed you to a Goron. I'm gonna look at my thing again. What checks have we not gotten? We completely finished that. South Clocktown. There's the final day chest. There's still 2 more bank rewards. Can get all 3 of those technically. Curiosity shot. That's something we can do. Why is my thing blinking? Oh yeah, we have express letter to mama. We can do the postman stuff too. Should Should I go to day 3? Could also purchase all night mask. Check. I think it's like blinking for some reason. Galaxy happens. Nice. I'm just excited for Pikmin. I'm also excited for Hollow Knight this weekend. Hollow Knight and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle are going to be some fun games. I guess I'll just fast forward time then. Dawn of the final day. Wait, can I get the Song of Time check from Skull Kid? I might be able to do that too. How much money have I raised through Subathon? I don't know. Enough to pay off my bills. But I haven't like written it down. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm not an accountant. Is it going to the 2Clan Tracker website? No, the 2Clan Tracker was like a different thing. The game request will be eventually, like once we start playing them, but this like inadvertently was the same thing, but that was like a different fundraiser technically. Which wasn't the successful one. Subathon is honestly where it's at. People like their Zelda Randomizer Subathons. As do I. This has been super fun. This looks really cool. It's a cool angle. It's a cool shot. Piece of heart. Okay, express letter to Mama. Sure wish this was on Archipelago. It does not. It still seems like it's in like beta mode. Like it's definitely working and everything, but it's missing so many features that I think need to be added before they add it to Archipelago.
Drop the swamp.
The super long one. I'll turn that one down a little bit. Another $25 from LD Apple. Thank you so much, Apple. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
LDapple99 has just donated $25.
Who is LDapple? Are you in chat? I'm not sure if I've seen your name in chat. You've just been donating. Thank you though, much appreciated. All the customers have taken refuge. How about a little bit of milk? I think we might have to be wearing the cafe mask, right? Yeah, let's go give it to the mailman, I guess, and he'll deliver it for us. Yeah, I'm in chat. I'm just a bit quiet in general, haha. Is there a game request you'd like to put in? You've donated enough for a game request. So if you'd like to request one, we'll add it to the list of game requests that we play after the marathon. More of a watcher, totally okay. Nothing wrong with that. Links no. The ultimate conundrum. Going to bed not knowing if the subathon's happening tomorrow. You're like, is it? Wait, why is there like a... He lives like in a jail cell. And he's off. Can you hurry up though? Maybe I should slow down time. Has anyone ever purposely requested a game that was bad? Yeah, Raccoon Adventures. That game was like so bad that it was kind of good though. It became a cult classic for the 2 Clan. Hentai Girls is probably the worst game we've ever played here. All the other games are pretty much good though. Kingdom Hearts. What are the randomized checks for this seed? It's pretty basic settings. Key sanity is the most advanced setting we have on this. And the school to the houses. No stray fairies though. I think this is pretty much the same settings that we played with for our Majora's Mask Randomizer 1 on the channel. Like the first Let's Play we did. You can see the videos. The videos are edited and put onto Wide 2Can if you want to watch them. They've been documented. Someone requests wants a Gamelon. That'd be a funny ass game. Favorite game is Majora's Mask, so not really on the game request. Haha, you already play my favorite a lot, so just keep playing it. Alright, Brondo, put more Majora's Mask on the game requests. Understood. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. No, it's my turn. My turn. Can't take this from me. After the subathon, am I going to continue to stream on both YouTube and Twitch? Great question. What do y'all think? Should we co-stream both the game requests? Hey, Dungeon Map. If we continue this seed, sure, but like just the regular game requests. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Probably is good for like giving people options. It'd be great because you don't really use Twitch. That's fair. Yeah, I can see. The only thing I'm like maybe concerned about is playing game requests on YouTube might not be the best for... Like, YouTube is pretty particular with their algorithm. So I am a little bit worried to be streaming stuff on the YouTube channel that wouldn't be very, like, be something that a lot of people on the YouTube channel would want to watch. But I also do understand that having it on YouTube does make it a bit more accessible. Also, what am I doing? Is the clock tower open yet? I don't think so. No. Maybe certain games. Maybe not every single game. Maybe the ones that make sense. The ones that I can like... I'm not sure what games. Let me look at the list real fast of games we got. See if there's any game that wouldn't feel like it makes sense. Like, I could see us playing Metroid Prime 3. Some of these, like Echoes of Wisdom, I could see myself streaming. Superstar Saga, I could see. Yeah, I'm a little bit wary about it. Actually, what might make more sense is co-streaming. I think in the future, from now on, I think a better solution would be to co-stream to, well, Brondo, I would keep dual streaming if I'm playing Majora's Mask Randomizer. Like if we like play more of this seed, I'll stream it to both. But I think the solution is wide toucan. I think if I co-stream to wide toucan the game requests, because that's where we upload our game requests anyways. So I feel like if I co-stream the game request there, that makes a bit more sense. And then it wouldn't also hurt the algorithm of attacking toucans. Because the main reason I say this is we're about to be focusing on making attacking toucans like channel growth. Like, I really want to like try hard to make the channel have a comeback, which means I can't really make decisions that will ruin my channel and the algorithm, which is why we have wide toucan, is so I can have a channel that I can stream and upload stuff to that isn't algorithm focused, but it's just more like for documentation and for the fans and stuff. Oh. What happened to the timer? Oh. Yo, Interval just donated $20. Yo, thank you so much. Thanks for being awesome and also swag. Hoping the wheel lands on Space Channel 5. Space Channel 5? I've heard of that game. Yo, thank you so much, Interval. Yeah, so I will co-stream game request to wide toucan. That's the solution. That's the middle ground of still co-streaming to YouTube, but not ruining the chances of the attacking toucans, like, in the algorithm. Space Channel 5 Part 2? Is that a separate game? Alright, hopefully we get a couple items from this, because... Wait, I can't put on my Deku mask? Why? Are you kidding me? Is there a checkup here to get? Maybe this doesn't count as a check on this version? Did I pass South Clock Town? Can I go backwards? I can, cool. South Clock Town. Bank rewards, straw roof chests. Maybe not. Okay. Song of Time Time. I wonder, do I have to go up there as Deku Link to get the check, or is that just not a check in this version? I kind of want to check. Song of Double Time should allow us to get back there really fast. I like how you can skip a full day. So nice. We'll test it out mainly because I don't have much else I can do except for Deku Scrub Playground, which could be the thing. Is my 3DS still on? Turn off. Go to sleep. Oh, I also put a couple kitchen appliances on Facebook Marketplace today. I wonder if I've gotten any things. No offers yet? No. I'm literally selling a George Foreman grill for 20 bucks and a nut roaster for 20 bucks. Nut roaster. If I don't sell them, I will probably just throw them away. Hopefully I sell them. I guess I could give them to somebody. I don't know who to give them to. Hopefully someone takes the offer. Okay, we're going up as Deku Link this time. We gotta see it again, I guess. This rando is still missing several quality of life features as well that would make it way better. Blow this thing real fast. Let's see here. I'm missing the key. It looks like I should potentially have the key for Woodfall already. Did I miss it somewhere? Here we go. You drop that thun-da-dun. But don't drop that thun-da-dun. I was just posing. And we already had the Ocarina of Time. So I guess that's the same then. Oh fuck. I can't play the song? I can't take the mask off? What? What? I think I glitched it out. I need to reset. Let's restart it. What if you listed George Foreman and when they buy it, it's actually an ice trap? That's a hilarious comment. I guess there wasn't a Song of Time check. Didn't seem to exist. Oh fuck, when was the last time I saved? Not that long ago, I don't think. But long enough ago. Forgot you have to save in this game manually. Okay, that means I have to do the express letter to Mama again. Also awakening Captain Kita. There was also the business scrub. Did I get the moose deer still? I think the moon steer is what I got from Captain Kita. Dang it. And that's what I get for nothing, I guess. I didn't do nothing wrong. I have to learn from my mistakes, I guess. Oh yeah, it was in the garage next to Kita. What did Kita have? Fine, I'll add like another 20 minutes to the timer just for the fact that we have to replay some stuff now. Game was rewound, timer was rewound. Ow. I might need to take a quick little dinner break though. It will be pretty quick. All I have to do is microwave my stuff I made yesterday. I cooked a meal yesterday and now I'm just gonna eat leftovers tonight. Gotta heat up some pasta and broccoli. I'm getting a little bit hungry. What is this? It's 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I ate around like 1, so it's been a while. I need some food. But let's get Captain Kita real fast. I think we only lost like 5 checks, so it's not that bad. Weird timer, my bad. Oh. Brutality. Or fatality. It was a brutality fatality. Did I ever mark the Moonsteer on the tracker? Per shame. Nor did I mark the Goron's keg. Or the beans? Or my bottles? What the hell am I doing out here? Most unprofessional tracker marker to ever exist, apparently. It's not that big of a bummer. It's only a few checks. I just get to kick Captain Kita's ass again. That's the best part. Bring out the fierce Diet. Look, the fastest I've reached him ever. I'm like running up the wall. What the hell? Ouch. Boom. Alright, y'all. This time I'll play some Lil Tall music during the break. And what better, since we're Fierce Deity Link, than to play some Mean and Green. Whip it up.
Everybody keep telling me I got it. Sword straight forged by the gods, I got it. Fresh tunic worn by a legend, I got it. Little top off, like fight for the courage of me. Bombs on my artillery. Highly intense on my feet.
We're green now.
Bounce to the rhythm, bounce to the rhythm, bounce. I am a legend, the living legend now. I take in a quest destined for me. Befoski was life recipe. I swing, I slash a centipede. That's way, way, way bigger than me. But nothing is too big for me. I've won through all eternity. Yo, I'm
Be back soon. I'm gonna try to keep it under 20 minutes.
Damn landscape, liquor in escape, playing taking shape, mouth was a gate. So it's that beat in the throat. Not gonna lie on the go. When I cross the moat, I'm loving mo. I'm not gonna choke. I'm just gonna walk it down and then I'm gonna poke the beast. Then I kill him with a stroke. Look at me in green, so mean. I'm ripped, I'm lean. Look at me in green, so mean. No, I'm not on a team, I ride solo. And I got fairies like YOLO. Fast and I'm green like a gecko. Bounce back, echo, echo. Then I unleash my ammo. Are you trying to catch these hands, bongo bongo? I am not afraid to unleash a death blow. Find me out, still looking that grotto. Find a lot of treasure like I won that lotto. Bounce like you have no option. Keep on drinking that bottle of toxin. Then chase it with that blue concoction that I bought at the market auction. True, I'm out here doing it while you're online just sitting there viewing it. Got a lot of goals and I'm pursuing it. Now beat it up. So listen, don't try to come at me. All the on my phone wanna chat me, but it won't trap me. All the foes fall to the floor, try to grab me, nab me, stab me. Step up in the temple, grab some keys, find some hidden hooks. Keep it pretty simple when I navigate by shooting hooks. Hope this crypt do not mess with my good looks. Doing things students will read about in textbooks. Yeah, that's what I just said. Why you looking fried up like a re-dead? Why you looking more baked than a cornbread? Hold up, who you calling a pinhead? I'm angry and I got a big dream. That is why I'm on the internet acting obscene. That is why I'm acting hella big on a live stream. That is why I reinvent my self-esteem. Steam, hotter than steam. When I wake up in the morning I scheme. Always taking it to the extreme. Gonna miss out if you don't roll with my team. Roll up like a Goron, then keep puffing till I act like a moron. So hi, got my song of Sauron. Let's kill dragons, oh, gotta get my gore on. True, damn right he got it. Ooh, yeah.
easy as a 1-2. Thinking about you, putting it all on blue. Wrecking my mind, you got it. I want you to know that you got it. I am so about it. Yeah, I'm so about it. Dipping my vodka, ran out of money. Wound up my chakra, lost all my systems. World is on fire, things out of order. Where's the Messiah? And among all of this, I want you to know that I'm all in. I hear you calling, you're my desire. Purest desire, voices a choir. I was all alone in my mind while surrounded by the darkness, looking for a shine. Didn't realize the year that we met online. In the future you would be my anchor for a lifetime. Looking back on it, I just wanna crash on it, throwing all my cash on it. I'm a gamer if you let me, I'm a button mash on it. I finally splash and I'm reconnecting, answered all my prayers to the maker. Before this I was rolling green by the acre. I became dependent and I hate to be a taker. Love for the present led me straight to you. Now let's dip out of here, fondue. Oh, and baby, I'm all in. Baby, I'm all in. Baby, I'm all in. Baby, I'm all in. I'm all in. My mind run on a different system. Love my money and love my flock. Wood wide web like a mane of lion. Holding no fear when I make my talk. 222, I'm a soul, I'm riding. Picky as hell, I do what I like. I'm Mushu, my words they frying. And I'm deserving all of this. I deserve all of this. And baby, I'm all in. Baby, I'm all in. Baby, I'm all in. I'm all in. Baby, I'm all in. Whoa, whoa.
Sounds like the jackpot.
Sit back, chill out, enjoy what you have now. Bring what you have now, love what you have now. Work at what you have now, work at what you have now. Work at what you have now. You don't need this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. Don't worry about this, that, this, that. Enjoy what you have now. Bring what you have now, love what you have now. Work at what you have now, that is why you have it. Adapt it, don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Get up, don't back down. You know what you're supposed to do. You know what you're supposed to do. Get the fuck up. You know what you're supposed to do. You know what you're supposed to. You know what you're supposed to do. Get up. Even if you fell, man, I wanna see you back at it. Wanna see you break through every single bad habit. If you see a goal, I'm gonna know you so have it. Everything is yours, gotta step out and go grab it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Be about it. Be about it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Be about it. Think about it. Sit back, chill out, enjoy what you have now. Bring what you have now, love what you have now. Work at what you have now, work at what you have now. Work at what you have now, get up.
Screw. Think big, bitch. Manifest, become rich. Everything I want, already got it and it's lit. It's nothing I can't get, not a problem I can't fix. If I only had $1, make 100, that's a flip. I don't trust shit but my own intuition. Had to free my soul, that's the purpose of this mission. Align with my visions, I'll be careful with decisions. Work with what I got, man, the feeling of precision. Look, listen. Work with what you had now. Go hard, gotta get a couple back now. Get fly, watch the haters when you step out. Make money, never fumble, never left out.
Sit back, chill out, enjoy what you have now. Bring what you have now, love what you have now. Work at what you have now, work at what you have now. Get up. I can't get you off my mind. I think about you every night. Baby, I would love you right. I can't get you off my mind. I think about you every night. Got me feeling so aligned. You the main one in my sight. You're the one who gets me high. Whoa, whoa, yeah. I'm feeling emotional, and you out acting unapproachable. One day we should go to a festival. I'll be your number one. We'll fall in love under the sun. I'll make really high wagers. Wanna hold your hand, baby, like we teenagers. Got my heartbeat on a run. It's on a run. I can't get you off my mind. I think about you every night. I can't get you off my mind. I think about you every night. Got me feeling so aligned. You the main one in my sight. You're the one who gets me high. Whoa, whoa, check it.
I've been on my own, hey, trying to find a way home. That shit, I'm feeling alone. Now I gotta get stoned just to see another smile. Do I like this feeling? I don't know. Do you mind if I kill this? I don't know. I'm just trying to rewind right back in time just so you can hear. I can't get you off my mind. I think about you every night.
I can't get you off my mind. I think about you every night. Got me feeling so aligned. You're the main one in my sight. You're the one who gets me high. I can't get you off my
Oxygen, can we stop?
We gon' make it move, move, move. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Little, I come and running the game, pulling around and I'm paving a lane, kicking a spur and then snapping a rain, fucking around and I'm throwing some money and making it rain, splitting some ass and spitting some flame, pulling it back with the income insane, paying it forward and I'm handing out stacks and I'm blessing the game. Don't be that guy. Think you spitting big facts like you Bill Nye. So high, work the Wi-Fi. Keep on pushing till we pack out SoFi. Hit him with it, step it up, step on him. Play a card trap, top deck on him. Fixing my tech when I flex on him. Show a concern for the boys when I check on them. Show a lot of love when I mac on them. Throw a lot of ass my way so you know I got a stack on them. They listening, waiting for the play. I'm out hanging but bay. Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop. I'm a Midwest chopper. Bop it up, bop it up, bop it up, bop it up, bop. I'm a damn showstopper. I'll say it again, I'm a showstopper. I'm high, I'm live, no, not a popper. I'm winning the game, no, not a flopper. I'm cleaning it up, I'm a goddamn mopper. With a good ass offer, hitting that part like a good ass golfer. Writing this shit, I'm a goddamn author. Flying too high like a goddamn saucer. I'm mixed out here for the sauce up. Money fall from the air that I tossed up. My friends looking bad, looking bossed up. Bank account looking green, looking mossed up. I'm gonna find a perfect minute, I just wanna bust his home. Working on an epicenter, gotta wake and bake it. Always pull up on a heavy hitter, gotta keep it real. No, I'm fucking with the counterfeit. I got a discipline, can't depend on a babysitter. Gotta stay fresh, I don't wanna be bitter. Hey, got a lot of tweets that I read up on Twitter. Hey, I am not a quitter, I'm I'm booming at the transmitter, yo. Rocking the beat all day, I don't wanna sit down. Moving the feet my way, I'll never pipe down. Living a life my way that I wanna live now. Throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Rocking the beat all day, I don't wanna sit down. Moving the feet my way, I'll never pipe down. Living a life my way that I wanna live now. Throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, ay. Throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, ay. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, ay. I got energy, 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 showing up, showing up, showing up, ay. Pull up on a skateboard, no one ever get bored. Pulling out a camera wide balance on a record. Hit it with a reward, stick it on a pegboard. Calling out hoes of the gram and the Discord. I be making movements, I be making motion. I be writing music on some paper by the ocean. I'm getting connected, understand the notion. I have kept my inner peace, I'm all of the commotion. Hit him with it when I start rapping, I gotta keep going. Lava pouring out of my mouth, I'm flowing. I'm on elevate, my on elevate. When I spit bars, gonna find me growing. When I start rapping, they cheering, they roaring. When you start rapping, they snoozing and snoring. My flow elevate, I don't hesitate, no lie. Your flow kinda be boring. I'm on a run, enduring. Looking more high as I keep maturing. Put it in the work, then it disappear, then I come back. They finding that so alluring. When it starts raining, then it's gonna start pouring. Right up the big U's on the board, I'm scoring. Bass so loud, but bass so loud. It's shaking all the beans to the motherfucking flooring. No, I'm down with it, 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 down with it. Okay. No, I'm gonna hit it, 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 gonna hit it. Okay. No, I'm down with it, 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 down with it. Okay. No, I'm gonna hit it. No, I'm gonna hit it. No, I'm gonna hit it. Little tall. I'm feeling so clean, I know I'm a star. I can tell because all of my dreams are bizarre. It's gonna work out, you know that it's based. I can tell by the way that they move in the face. I'm a stargazer, shit that make your heart stir. I'm a lace up, sharper than a razor. I need to put all these walls up around me. They're making too much noise. Tell them to shut up. They're making too much noise. Hey, hey, hey. So much media, all them posts. Mine go crazy, my arm roast. I gotta aim for the piece of the mind. If I plan to go in, if we doing the most. Hey, think that I have gone crazy. Hey, keep on making my mind hazy. Hey, keep on keeping it wavy. Always on that blazy, blazy. With the options I split up. Need a reason to get up. Tell them voices to shut up. Shh, why don't they ever let up? I've been going through the trenches, trudging through the murky shit. Please turn off the noise. I'll never back down, always doing my thing. It doesn't bother me that our life dangling from a string. I got my faith up, universe on my side. I can tell by the way that I'm feeling inside. I'm a stargazer, shit that make your heart stir. I'm a lace up, sharper than a razor. I need to put all these walls up around me. They're making too much noise. Tell them to shut up. They're making too much noise. Tell them to shut up. They're making too much noise. Tell them to shut up. They're making too much noise. Hey, hey, hey. So much media, all them posts. Mine go crazy, my arm roast. I gotta aim for the piece of the mind. If I plan to go in, if we doing the most. Hey, think that I have gone crazy. Hey, keep on making my mind hazy. Hey, keep on keeping it wavy. Always on that blazy, blazy. With the options I split up. Need a reason to get up. Tell the voices to shut up. Shh, why don't they ever let up? I've been going through the trenches, trudging through the murky shit. Please turn off the noise. Killers. Let's talk, ayy. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes.
kick it. Coming out of my cage, and I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. I never going where you going. You got me secure, and now I'm no longer going out alone. Now every single weekend, drip my water in the deep end. You like sugar, I'm speeding. Now every memory we making is a treasure I'm keeping. When we're waking up together, I'm sleeping. You are a soul, I'm so deep in, deep in. Now we're running out to the dance floor. Slide to the left and we slide to the right. That's all we do on the floor every night. Look in your eyes, got me moving so light. We're gliding on the dance floor. Yeah, we slide to the left and we slide to the right. You fall from space like a meteorite. Breathe how we move on my mind, my delight. Love the way we connect, how we do. How we do, how we do. And now I'm no longer going out alone. Now every single weekend, drip my water in the deep end. You like sugar, I'm speeding. Now every memory we making is a treasure I'm keeping. When we're waking up together, I'm sleeping. You are a soul, I'm so deep in, deep in. Everybody to the dance floor. Slide to the left and we slide to the right. That's all we do on the floor every night. Look in your eyes, got me moving so low. I'm gliding on the dance floor. Yeah, we slide to the left and we slide to the right. That's all we do on the floor every night. Look in your eyes, got me moving so low. I'm gliding on the dance floor.
Yeah, you see me making rupees, pockets looking like a Skittles bag. Buy 100 bombs and blow it up, it caused a lot of lag. There's a lot of weapons, only I can wield the master sword. If it's Subathon in my way, I'll swing and break his spinal cord. Nothing can stop me, not a dragon, not a... You think I'm capping? Hang with me and then you'll know that I'm chosen. That's why I got these gauntlets and my wrists are looking frozen. That's why I'm swigging all these red potions and I'm dozing. You know I'm savage, you know I'm dozing. Riding on the Trojan, blow it up with an explosion. Swap it with the flow, magma style like Subrosion. I see it to the end, faithful because I'm chosen. Highly in devotion, the only one to do it. When it comes to courage, I'm a dog and I am fluent. In the art of killing bow out, hit 'em pow pow. Gotta aim to make everybody say wow. Wow, hitting the quota. This ain't a MOBA, this ain't a Dota. No, I'm at the pagoda, working on strength and working on yoga. Getting those reps in. Chosen by the gods, I feel so divine. Calculating odds, damn they looking fine. Anaerobic exercise, I'm always pushing the weight. I finish up at any rate. I'm gonna go late. Slice it to decapitate. Brushing off any to hate. I always follow my fate. I'm doing good, doing great. I'm doing good, doing great. Just getting my bearings straight. I always stick to my creed. Helping me lift all the weight. Wait, holla, hey, what? Come again? True. What they gonna do? We always stay plotting. I thought that you knew. I thought that you knew this. Always stay plotting. Hey, I thought that you knew this. Always stay plotting. I thought that you knew this. Always stay plotting. Thought that you knew this. Dun dun bass go. Dun 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 dun.
We rage on through the night. Don't apologize. Smoking my kryptonite. All night, all night. We rage on through the night. Don't apologize. Smoking my kryptonite. All night, all night.
oxygen. Can we stop?
Carpet aerodynamic smooth, so my flow and so my groove, so my flow and so my move. I can't lose, a lot to prove. Flying over mountains, over cities, yeah, always soaring up. Playing shows in cities around the world, we win and scoring up. Big corp gunning numb us, canoe water, Columbus. Keep moving, oh we gon' bust. No government can stop us, now they cannot keep track of me. I'm moving way too fast right now. God is on my side, I know that I'm gonna last right now. Now I'm moving silence, bitch, I'm learning from my pastor now. Coming through with violence if I really wanna last right now. Focusing on what I love in this world, that means moving big. I have a lot of weight to shove, foundation deep, you gotta dig. They wanna rock like me, talk like me, learning how to chop like me. Gotta get out your lane and walk and bop to the beat at the top like me. Gotta go up your game and build up a web that rap in the world like me. Gotta spit up your flame and build up a bass and rap like the world like me. Slow topper, I'm a lay a lad proper. Fast chopper, eat the booty like a whopper. Whole opper, fucking high inside a copter. Big popper, beat it up, sit knopper. High shopper, this gold it ain't copper. Small talker, heart tighter than a locker. Hype rocker, I'm a charged up shocker. Lot of balls, but it ain't soccer. Only thing my brain is wired for is cash and innovation now. Angels and the demons filling me with these temptations now. You used to block him out, that closure made me super miserable. So I redirect all this energy into syllables. Get to them full, when I'm taking it, pushing the pull. Money I'm making it, turn up the bass. Everything shaking it, every day morning I'm waking and baking it. Pull out the blick, gotta protect, making some moves and writing a check. Hit up the click, gotta collect, build up a company that'll collect. Blazing on my own, bitch can't get me out my zone. Man, I'm focused on my tone, focused on the light I've shown. Laying bricks made with Adobe, feeling warm like I'm Kenobi. Refreshing you up like Sobe, yeah, I'm packing like Coyote. Made enough money here on my own to be considered pro. Fade enough money out of my bank shit, man, where did it go? Keep your bullshit on the low, keep your head up in the know. And I'd advise you when you're smoking weed that you know where it grow. Blazing on my own, bitch can't get me out my zone. Man, I'm blazing on my own, bitch can't get me out my zone. Man, I'm blazing on my own, bitch can't get me out my zone.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
I cruise and every day I'm doing what I choose.
No, I didn't.
I'm the boy who went and rep the triple two.
Oops.
My soul and everything staying strong, can't lose. Lil tall up on the track before you end up on the news.
Guys.
At 18 had an audience, so I put out an EP.
So I have some news.
So y'all could see me. Got a couple grand donated to make my first CD. Every day I'm working harder cause I wanna be me. Started making
Oops. Did I really not press save? Or not save, but pause? Uh-oh. Let's just do a little... Let's reset to that last thing again. We didn't really lose any progress, but still. Okay, maybe like 2 minutes worth of progress. Kind of more funny than anything. Brondo! Hope you're enjoying your adventure. I think I have a piece of broccoli in my teeth. 1 second. Okay, no more broccoli in my tooth. We are good. We are good. Okay, I'm writing down Song of Soaring because I use it too much. It's RXA. RXA. Rexa. Guys, I'm on my Uncle Iroh shit. I'm drinking some hot jasmine tea. It's so good. Apparently jasmine tea is just green tea with some flowers added to it for the floral taste. I actually didn't know that. Until I read the box. Alright, let's go fight Captain Kita one more time! One more time. Bump, bump. Pressing buttons for the ocarina is not it. C-stick is way better. Do I have more broccoli in my teeth? God damn it. Why does broccoli love teeth so much? Unless you're paying rent, get the heck out of here, broccoli. Whoop. Whoop. Test me. Test me. Boom. Go talk your shit to your friends. Only see things through your lens. It happens over and over and over again. I'm through. Oh, do we have to do the fish thing again? I just realized I have 3 fish in my... I have 4... Wait. Hold up. 5 fish? Oh, it's because they're equipped. Never mind. It's 3. Might have to go and feed the fish again too. Feed the fishy fishers. I think tomorrow's Royale game on the Versus Royale is Kingdom Hearts, right? That's some exciting stuff. The Versus scientists are in the lab cooking up Kingdom Hearts related royales. That's pretty exciting. Kingdom Hearts 2 Rodeo. Such a funny concept. Hey, Jasmine tea's good. High key, I love how I'm becoming a tea guy. I think that also means I'm getting old. But in a good way. I'm getting old in a way that'll keep me young. By caring about my health. It's a delicious drink and it doesn't have sugar. That's so satisfying though. I'm here for it. Alright, one more time. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, keep on dancing. It's such a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. It's so funny, you can't even see Link's head for a bit. Completely cut out. Rest easy. Rest easy. Do I prefer tea over coffee now? I mean, I still like coffee. But like I said, I'm just doing a caffeine detox. I'm just trying to like switch up some of my... I think one of the most cool things you can do as a human is to switch up your habits. Because we all live in our own personal cycle, our own personal system of doing the same things. And the way you break free of that system is to do something else. So if you're doing the same thing every single day, the way you break free of whatever trap you're in, to try something different that you're not used to. You'll be surprised by how quickly life can change into something better. Hopefully better. Assuming you're making good choices. Yo, Mantis, what's up? When's it Wario time? Once this marathon is over, we will start doing game requests. Right now it's only Zelda Randomizers until we get to that point. But it will be coming, my friends. It will be coming. I am looking forward to it. That game was fun. Last session was really cool. Go ahead and do this one more time. But when it comes to coffee and caffeine, I was drinking like 3 to 4 Keurig pods a day, every single day. Which isn't bad necessarily. Like, it's not really that bad. I wouldn't consider it like probably like a 2 out of 10 on the badness scale. But like I said, whenever I do the same thing for too long, I just gotta switch it up. Yeah, and it's kind of expensive. I feel like the expensiveness of it is the part. That's like... It's like $2 a day, pretty much. But $2 a day is $60 a month. So my coffee habit was almost as expensive as my Adobe monthly membership, which is way too high. So. But whenever I get back into video editing, I will use coffee. I think coffee and caffeine works really well for like really focused computer activities. That's like a lot of intense like clicking and meticulousness. But for social energy, I don't think I really need caffeine for that. I think I can socialize without caffeine. But caffeine's good for like tunnel visioning on something. Okay, so boop. So boop. Oh, come on now. I got the tiny fish. Oh, fuck. Why'd I do that? No, come back. Thank you. Also, the habit I'm like most proud of myself for breaking is now going over a month without smoking. Smoking weed, not cigarettes. Not that I think smoking weed's that bad, but I was smoking too much and it was starting to cause me some health effects. And I don't want to have negative health effects from something. If I can prevent it, then... Oh, wait, why did I play that song? Actually, I think it is exactly 1 month today with no weed. Because I stopped on April 7th. So heck yeah. Like I said, it's more of a break. I'm not stopping smoking. I'm just taking a break so I can have a healthier relationship with it. Because things like that in moderation, I believe are okay. But I was not using a moderation. That was the problem. And the other reason that it was kind of a problem is for a moment I thought I needed it. Like I literally was like in a spot where I thought I needed it to do the stuff that I was doing. But now I've just proved that I don't. So it's nice to prove to yourself that I want to prove to myself that I was wrong. And that was just the addiction talking to me and not reality. Are you serious? I still need more? Oh my gosh. This is the one check I can't believe I have to do again. I am addicted to the 2 clan now. It's a good addiction. The wrong fish ate all 3. What an actual bitch. Like I don't want to smoke before streams anymore because I feel like I can just be more potentially present. Or just not as often. Like, I can sometimes smoke before streaming in the future, but like, for the most part, I feel like I'm just completely more myself if I'm not. Anyways, I don't think anybody wants to hear about this. I know that hearing people like talk about this kind of thing can be like, okay bro, we get it. But it is also a big moment for me, so it is kind of nice. But I'm not going to be like one of those people who like counts the months like month to month to month. Can actually develop stomach issues from high frequency use of weed, so if you ever throw up and wonder why, that could be the cause of if that does happen. I have never had that happen before. I've never experienced stomach issues. I would say the one thing I was experiencing, which was a little bit worrying, is... And I think it's because I got my wisdom teeth taken out. But I think what was happening is since I had my wisdom teeth taken out, I think there's like a potentially small like hole in my gum where like carcinogens or like the smoke was kind of like getting inside my gum, and it was causing me to have like a weird little lump in my throat. And since I've stopped smoking, like that's pretty much gone away. So like, I think that's like one of the biggest physical signs that like I needed to stop, because like that's a pretty clear indicator that's not good. And it's not going to go away unless I stop for a prolonged period of time. So that's why I want to take a very long break. Like I'm probably going to go like at least 6 months without it, just so I can like make sure I fully heal whatever that was. It was a little scary, not gonna lie. What up, Dan? Were you using flour or pins before you stopped? Only flour. I do not like weed pins. Those aren't quite my thing. Let's see here. Okay, the one thing I do want to check. Oh, wait. What is SPI? What does SPI stand for in this game? I'm looking, apparently we missed out on the progressive bow in a location named SPI Midnight Meeting. What is SPI Midnight Meeting? Stockpot Inn. Wait, should I have the cafe mask? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just big dumb right now. I never did Deku Playground. That's the way forward is Deku Playground, which I knew to do, but for some reason I just didn't do it. So before we do that, I'm gonna get a couple of my Clocktown stuff again. How about dabs? I like dabs, but I wasn't smoking dabs, no. I think dabs are a cleaner way to smoke, though. So maybe that is maybe the way I need to approach it when I come back to it. Because funnily enough, my friend gave me a really nice dab rig like 8 months ago, and I haven't even used it yet. I know dabs are a lot cleaner and a lot more potent at the same time. Did I not get the Moonsteer? I thought I went into that chest and got it. Really? No way. You've seen Deku Playground Torpedo Randos. It's so easy to miss. It's easy to miss because you have to do it 3 times. It's so time consuming. I can't believe I didn't get Moonsteer. Regular distillate is awful and it feels the same. Live rose resin vapes are much cleaner, tastier, and you feel the true effect of the strain. Nice. Dude, the new Star Fox game would look so good if the characters, yeah, didn't. The characters do look like AI. Such a bad taste in character design. It's not like the art style, it's like the anamorphic form of them just looks too close to animals when I feel like the Star Fox crew is supposed to be a little bit more personified. I saw a funny tweet that said Nintendo was trying to make the furries as unfuckable as possible. Did I really not get this chest again? No, I totally did. What? Where's my moonsteer? Am I blind? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. Fox looks like out of Resident Evil game. You know what, let's just do Deku Playground. Oops. Oh yeah. You did collect it, I saw it. Where did it go then? Are we sure? Oh wait, there it is. Oh, wait, what? It's like on a different screen. Oh, okay. It's a striking look, which I think helps keep it in conversation. Oh, if all the cutscenes in the game are like in-game cutscenes, they could honestly just like switch the character model a little bit, and it would like update just like that. If the game is programmed well, they could actually switch the character model on the fly and make Falco not look so bad. I think Falco just needs to have a bit more like human-esque posture. I think them trying to give him like bird form doesn't work for him. Just doesn't feel right. You need to like straighten out his spine a little bit. Jason, are you saying resin or rosin? Is rosin and resin a separate thing? It's not night 3 yet. Fine, I'll recollect all the checks just because I like being thorough. Pepe looks like Donnie Darko. Yo, cheers, Jiggy. How you doing tonight? I love him jumping his invisible jump rope. Code was... You know the code. You know the way. Pepe is 36? Like they developed him 36 years ago? Or he's just 36 in the game? Rosin is like a solventless form of extract. Interesting. I guess resin is like the gross black stuff that like forms in bongs and stuff if you don't clean them, huh? Yeah, big difference. You don't want to smoke resin. That's what like crackhead potheads smoke when they run out and are like just looking for a fix because they just need something. They need it so bad that they'll smoke the black tar shit out of their bong, which smells like ass. All right, let's follow Bilbo Baggins one more time. Rosin is the best tasting form of vape. The extraction method is different from every other form of wax. Interesting. It's good to know. Where'd he go? There he is. He's going at home at 5 o'clock in the morning. Not gonna tell his wife about anything he did last night. Yeah, I'm doing good, honestly. I'm doing good. The Zelda Randomizer Marathon has been an awesome series because I've played like the most up-to-date Zooter, Majora's Mask Randomizer, Wind Waker Randomizer, Mooter, the combined rando, Twilight Princess Archipelago, Skyward Sword Archipelago, 3DS. We just did Ocarina of Time 3DS, now we're doing Majora's Mask 3DS. Like, we're literally just kind of covering all the grounds, which I think will make it way better for when I commentate the series, because I'll be able to like talk about different settings that exist on different randomizers. It's just giving me like a more up-to-date perspective on all the stuff. And I'm just hyped. I'm hyped about what the future holds. So it was a good feeling. Wait, stop, stop. No? Oops, I did not mean to resize that. Oh. Okay. Come on, come on, come on! Why is this tree so hard to roll into? Drama queen. You look like an NBA player right now. A little bit of sports humor for the sports fans. I know a little bit. Femur broken. Blood money acquired. Yes, excellent. Bro, you reminded me of when I was in high school and I smoked the resin when I had nothing. It was a drag. Yep, that's kind of some high school, maybe college level behavior for the most part. So funny. Okay, I guess last thing I can do in this cycle, if I want to, is I can do the mailman thing. Excellent. Add yay to the beginning. Are you? I didn't know you were a Kanye fan. You're a Kanye West fan, Rainbow Yoshi? Heck yeah. Add Ye to the beginning of everything. Still can't believe Kanye just sold out SoFi Stadium twice in a row. Freaking legend. Ye like yeehaw? Ah. That's a double E then. Ye attacking toucans. Ye attacking ye toucans. Yeah, it does have a double E, you're right. Ye excellent. Something Mr. Burns would say. Ye excellent. So many packages. And an onion? Onion delivery service? He's ready to go. Yeet. I still can't believe I put the word yeet in my rap for beat with the bass. Like, yeet, we're gonna tear up the beat. Burn it and turn it to peat. Running my way through the street. Hey, hey. We gonna move, move, move. We gonna groove, groove, groove. We gonna move, move, move. I gotta be with the bass. I gotta be on my high life. Squash it, bass head, dub it. I'm looking down from the cockpit. If there's a grid, then I'm on it. The crew is the yin and the yang. Too much talent, it's insane. I wasn't a rut, now I'm off it. Now money involved and we profit. No, I do not go with the flow, because I'm setting the current. I roll it up, light it up, puff on that loud, hitting it hard like a turret. Analyze tactical angles and keeping it right like I wasn't a magician. Turn fantasy into non-fiction, now revving it up like an engine. Numbers like on the deposit, dancing my music will cause it. Follow me through when I toss it. Wizarding, I'm on my aw shit. Hard work for years is where it begins. Hustling every night with my friends. Went to the store, bought us an abacus. Using it now to count all of our wins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeet is a rapper too. Yeah, you're right. Spelled with an A. Yeet has some pretty cool sounding music, not gonna lie. I haven't got into him as heavy as some of the kids are nowadays, but his stuff is cool. I respect it. Delivery! Okay, we had 24 minutes on the clock whenever the game crashed. So let's set it back to where we were before the crash happened. Because everything, for context, I went on top of Clock Tower and got soft locked up there and had to reset the game. And then my save, since the save is like only at the statues, I had to like redo these last like 6 checks. His songs are perfect for the gym. Noted. I will listen to his album the next time I work out at the gym. Did that for a dungeon map for Stone Tower. Worth it. Let's save and then play Song of Time. Soft clocked. Soft clocked down. Yep. Alright, time to do all 3 days of Deku Scrub Playground. And I don't think we can do anything else but that. And this is like our only check remaining. Tan line? Do you have a tan line? I guess I do, huh? I walk around outside a lot, but I can't be shirtless all the time. I guess I could be. I guess there's nothing stopping me, realistically. It's not illegal for a man to be shirtless outside. Thank God. I love being shirtless. We don't have 4 bottles. We only have 3. See? Just 3. How long are play sessions for game requests again? 90 minutes minimum, but I usually play them for about 2 hours. It probably looked like I have 4, because if you equip it, it looks like you have an extra one. See? It like almost duplicates it. It's kind of off-putting, I know. I got confused too for a moment. Oh, I didn't get my rupees! My rupees! Tattle, what do you want? Did I not get the Great Fairy reward? Might be one more check I have to do again. Whew. My dinner made me really full. I've been working out a lot, so I'm trying to eat a lot too, because if I don't eat a lot while working out, then I don't gain muscle mass, and I'm trying to gain muscle mass because it's kind of the goal. I want to be a bit more of a beefcake. I like money. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Whether you're broke or evergreen, the better say your Lebanese, your Aryan. Hear my plea, please. Hear my plea, please. Red chicken to everything when you're trying to bulk. I had 5 eggs before I started stream with some rice. And then for dinner, I had some angel hair pasta with scallops, which were actually really pretty damn good. And broccoli. And then I just drank some jasmine tea as my dessert. Really? You're gonna freeze a Deku Scrub? That's just trying to help you? Stay fragmented. Eat 2 Costco chickens a day? Why not 3? What? I already went there. Egg is really nutrient dense, has a lot of protein. And also, egg has it's either a protein or like some chemical is in eggs that actually trigger muscle growth. I think it's because it's trying to, like form chickens, and it wants to like trigger whatever causes the muscle growth for the chicken to happen. It actually triggers that in your own muscles too. So if you eat eggs, it'll actually tell your muscles that it's time to wake up. Rotisserie chickens at the grocery store are actually really good. I should probably eat more of those too. Ooh, I like the Deku Scrub statues on the sides. Those look cool. The detail of the statues looks really nice. Add some more depth to the walls too. Some more depth to your balls. Sorry, my flake came out for a second. Something he would say. And laugh at it afterwards. Don't be sorry, I like that. Yeah. Guys, I've never been to a Costco. What even is a Costco chicken? Is it just a rotisserie chicken? Brondo, that's a strange name. Brondo, are you gonna take that from the Deku Scrub? Sounds like fighting words to me. No, it's a very good rotisserie chicken. It's freaking huge and $6. Damn. Costco's like Disneyland. Sounds pretty boss. Back at it again with those Deku Scrubs. I just need to see if any of my friends have a Costco membership. Maybe I can convince my roommates we can all split one. They might be down to like split the cost, get a household Costco membership, and go as like a crew. It's a certain breed of chicken. Ooh. The chicken's breedable? I mean, what? Beep beep. Yeah, the fact that they're adding Star Fox VTuber options, do you think we'll get the option to be VTubers for Zelda characters? I would love to be a VTuber for Epona. If Epona ever becomes a VTuber character, I will turn on that mode and stream as Epona, and it'll be glorious. Nay, it'll be righteous. Hot dog is $1.50. Pizza's $2. Nice. I'm not much of a hot dog guy, but I do like pizza. Like, I like the way hot dogs taste, but they're a bit too processed for me to want to eat, and I'm just so sophisticated, you know, I don't like my processed food. But hot dogs kind of suss me out nowadays. Horse girl era, activate. I love how day 3 is easier than day 2. Kind of funny. Oh, that was close. Costco used to have churros. Churros are good. What's my go-to weapon for Link and Hyrule Warriors? Cafe's Mask! Is Cafe's Mask an option? I can't remember. Sounds like a pretty good go-to weapon, though. Such a youthful face. Alright, now that we have that, I think we can get the other check from the mom, from a Mamu. Or lady, and it's not my Mamu, it's Madame Aroma. Different lady, different lady. And I will reset time again, and then we will start the Anju Cafe side quest. But all we can do is the first check. So it won't be that much. Is this 10 a.m.? I need 10 p.m. Young Link has the Keaton Mask and Fierce Deity Mask. That's awesome. Young Link is broken in Hyrule Warriors, near Infinite Focus Spirit. Somebody needs to fix him. Where's title went now? Dude, I already got her thing. Shut up. She's a broken record. Is there a mod that turns the lighting down in this game? Because if they turn the lighting down, it would be way better. It's almost like too much artificial light on things. Kohiro? Give me cafe or give me death. Wait, do I not get the high priority mail back? Do I have to go back to the check? I don't remember. Where was it at? What? What in the world are you talking about? What do you... Okay. Well, apparently it's not that important. Was it in Woodfall? Okay. Well, we are going to be going there next again, I think. Let's go play Song of Time. I'm getting tired of pressing this. Wait. I'll deposit my rupees so we can slowly get the prize. Hey, yo, what's up, Qual? How's it going today, bruh? Take them all. Whoa, David Mortal with a $20 banana. The shit is bananas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you so much. We will add that time on here. And we're back to 30 minutes pretty much. We're still alive, everybody. We're still alive. Since it is a Thursday, the plan is to stream until 11:30 p.m. So we still pretty much need 2 more hours on the clock for us to stream tomorrow. Alright, Anju Cafe side quests. What time can I talk to her? Oh wait, can I get that one thing? The room key now? Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Also, we have the room key, so I can actually go in through that room now too, can't I? This one? Aha. What is it? What is it? Give it to me. Red rupee. This room kind of drab. The room key is past 1 p.m. I thought you get it at like 9 a.m. Is it that late? I can't do it now? I am the Goron. What? What are you talking about? I have to make a reservation. Okay. We have to wait for the mailman to come after noon too, so come at 1 p.m. I guess. What up, Vida? Good to see you as well. You heard bananas used to taste way better? Just cover it in sugar. It'll probably taste better. Banana smoothies still be slapping. I played the game for 25 years and I don't understand the concept of the schedule. Listen. Y'all don't watch me because I'm smart. Let's keep it real. Where is she? She's coming back. After reset time? For real? You sure?
Hoveni has just tipped
Marty, man, you know your shit for this game.
$25 for a wheel
The Anju and Cafe side quest always eludes me.
This time will be some good
Oh,
old
holy shit!
SNES Yoshi's Island.
Giovanni!
Marathon going.
With a $125 game request, pushing us into day 26 tomorrow and giving us enough time for tomorrow. Game request. This time will be some good SNES Yoshi's Island. Let's keep this marathon going. Yo, thank you so much, Giovanni. Thank you. 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not doing it proper. You can. That's you. That's all you. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's day 26. Sunday was the 21st, Monday was the 22nd, Tuesday was the 23rd, Wednesday was the 24th, today's the 25th. We started on a Sunday. The YouTube description says today's the 25th. I checked. Brando's counted the VODs. Oh no! We have a fact checker. What's the consensus, Brando? Or what did you say? Uh-oh, we have Pam and Win in here at the same time. You know things are gonna get chaotic when we have both of our girls here. Not both of our pink girls, sorry. We have more girls in here, but our pink girls. Tomorrow is day 27. All right, good night, Dr. Clay. Have a good one, mate. Yoshi's Island and Mario 2 are your favorite Mario games? Mario Bros. 2 as in the one I Let's Played, as my second Let's Play on the channel. The one that takes place in the Dreamland, whatever they call it. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We rockin'. Are you wanting to stay the night? Are you wanting to stay the night? Oh, 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 oh. Are you wanting to stay the night? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, here's the postman. Okay. Ghost Lee! Damn, we're getting so many faces in here tonight. We be loving some Yoshi's Island, huh? Alright, she can give reminders, tattle the new Siri. Thank God we can just fast forward to the time. So good to see Mr. 19-month Ghost. I'll have to go outside. Can't believe this. The worst. We are not going to be able to do the full quest. We're just doing the first check of it. I think this is the only check we have access to right now. I think I've done literally everything else possible at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. So she better have something good. Better. Dungeon with the bitches, they ain't sleeping and dying of hunger. Hero's bow. We needed a hero. We got it in the form of a bow. We pluck in the strings and we shoot lots of things and you shoot every single hoe. I need a hero. We got it in the form of a bow. It is a thing that is a special ring that goes twingity twong. All right. Oh, is this my fault? Poor little Goron. I feel bad about that. All right. Oh yeah, we can just teleport to the place. What did I play? I don't want to rewind time, no. Snowhead looks pretty right now. I like this map. I want to find more of it. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, Woodfall. I blinked out for 1.25 seconds. Oh yeah, also, speaking of audio randomizers, Majora's Mask was too new for a music randomizer, unfortunately. I was pretty sad about it. Make the ROM then, Qual. Make the ROM. And make me play it. The sky has a big ring of death. Alright, Woodfall, take 2, everybody. Oh cool, we don't have to recollect the stray fairies, that's nice. Thank you. Appreciated. I'll get the chest behind me out in Woodfall after the temple and go back for it. I'm already inside. All my Deku's outside. And we going in. Oh, 1,000 new. Wait, 10,000 Noodles was commenting, but they had the stream rewound. That's always hilarious. Stop living in the past, man. Get with the times. Why is the water so pink? It's so bright. What the hell? Gotta do this again. The Swamp Deed, yeah, the Swamp Deed was out in Termina Fields. Should probably write it down. Writing it down would probably be smarter. That way I can remember. Need to remember. Do you remember? Grab grass. You met with a terrible fate, surely. There's probably slow down time too. Bloops. Bloops. Yeah, this is like old school. The old school Majora's Mask rando where note taking was necessary. And recollecting items is a pain. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, we got it. We're good. Don't stress. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Alright, let's go up. Fat mini boss first. Mr. Frog Fry. That cutscene's so annoying. Why are you wasting so much of my time, bruh? Where's the beehive with the fairy in it? Did they move it? Is it a different fairy now? Ow! Haha. Get riggedy riggedy wrecked. Dude, where is he? What am I doing? I like the lighting on Tattle. It's really nice. And stay dead. And stay up. And stay dead. Okay, so what's the next best item we could find to help us on our adventure? I guess Zora Link, Hook Shot. Captain's Hat. We have the room key, don't we? Maybe Pendant of Memories? Nah. Let's have Scarecrow, I think. Whoa, it's right there? Interesting. I feel like this dungeon would look better if the pink stuff was not as bright and pink. Kind of makes this place seem sillier instead of like actually... Like these rooms look good. Should we wreck them? Wreck time? One hit. One hit wonder. Wow, I literally just said that. Captain's Hat. We can now do the graves, I believe. Can we do all three? Yeah, all three graves in the graveyard. Sweet. These pillars are so funny. What are they supposed to be? Like fish? I don't even know. I teleported to Great Bay recently? Yeah, I actually have a couple times. The beehive looks funny right there. Okay, bring the water back to normal, please. Is it still really bright? It is pretty bright. Shine bright like swamp water. Shine bright like swamp water. No swamp ass. No swamp ass. Y'all know better. Y'all know better. No swamp ass. No swamp ass. Y'all know better. Y'all know better. Light it up. Bam. Thank you. Oh yeah, we also have fire arrows. Just now realizing. I'm a trendsetter. Not having stray fairies randomized is kind of a bummer, but we'll make do. I guess we don't have to do this room like that, do we? They were very kind to make the platforms not moving. Makes them way easier to jump around on. Oh, this room's way brighter. I can actually see stuff. Smack, 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 smack. Already got 9. We're going fast. Speed run would fall. Speed run would fall. Ha 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 ha. I only have 1 stick. I need more stick than that. You made Link on Tamagotchi Life and gave him a key? I was watching Josh play that game and it was way funnier than I expected. The Mii creation's like really detailed. I was pretty impressed. Sploosh. Wait, what? It's not in here? I'm shocked, confused, throwing up, puking. Wait, when did I get the key? I found the Woodfall key? Is Jesus like one of the pre-made Miis in the game or something? Because Josh also had a Jesus on his island. Are y'all making Jesus, or is he just like built into the game? No Miis are pre-built. You're all just making Jesus. Shoutouts Jesus! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Praise God! For real, no. Where are the stray fairies in this room? What? They relocate? Did they find cheaper real estate? Not the evil butterflies of doom and death. Evil butterflies of doom, death, and destruction. Oh no, my stick. So sad. Stick refill. Let's do it bunny hood this time. Did I not break these? Point blank. First try. Yeah, the woodfall, the stray fairy models look kind of funny in this game. Ooh, swamp it. The map is cool. The map is like pretty dynamic. Like, check this thing out. It like turns with us. Like keeps the direction of your curvature. Kind of sweet. Ah. Ah! Chicken noodle soup. Sorry to cuss on stream, my bad. So is there 5 stray fairies in this room now? Dude, it's way better shooting things in this game. The bow in Ocarina of Time 3DS was kind of weird. This is matcha better. Matcha better. Deku. Is anybody keeping up with My Hero Academia? I stopped watching a long time ago, but I love the first few seasons. Go, Frostbite is here. $13. Am I missing one? Does the map show me? Which one did I not get? What? Where? Bitch, where? It would show me if I had the compass. Oh. Did they move one of them somewhere? I guess the Great Fairy Mask will tell me if I start exploring. Her hair will start twinkling in the moonlight. Wasn't here? Where? Did I ever get the one in... What, they collect the one in the pot again or something? Over here? There it is. Silly old me. Everybody dancing. Look at the squiggly face on this. Squiggle. Squiggle. Nailed it. Alright. Are we gonna Fierce Deity? He'll Dolby in like 2 seconds as well. Wait, do I have the boss key? Uh-oh. We might not have the boss key. Let's find out. Oh, we do. Cool. Yeah, aren't the bosses like really different in this game? Hello, what? Oh, lots of vines up there. They added like a bunch of weird eyeballs to everybody. It always sounds like he's saying Nicaragua? 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 Get him. Get the little bitch boy. Speedo wearing ass. Speedo pot belly looking. Whoa, he leaking. Leaking some grape gas. Steal his money. Yes. Soda popping, yes. Yo, Nicaragua mentioned? Heck yeah. What's that? A hat? Crazy, funky, junky hat? Oh wait, Song Randomizer is not a thing on this, so we're just gonna get Oath to Order, which means we still need 2 of the boss remains. This feels like a randomizer we could beat in like 2 days, potentially. Big purple grape gas. Hone your instrument. Bong, bing, bong, bing. All right, we can mark Oath to Order now. We'll turn in the Stray Fairies. We'll do Deku Butler Racing. I think we can do the target shooting in a swamp with Kume. And we'll have to save Kume first again. Dang it. And then we can do the Graves and Icona. I think we can do all 3. Should be able to. And that's all I can do at the moment. Aura farm, aura farm, aura farm. Aura, 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 aura. Who are you? Brondo? Pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by the monkey to come save me? Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey pee. So the monkey peed on you? That's good. Blah 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 blah. Coming at your mouth with your blah blah blah. Zip with it like a padlock. And meet me in the back with a jack in the jukebox. Don't cut to the chase, kicks. And you know, I don't care what your middle name is. I want to be naked with you wasted. Get in my bottle. Get in my fucking bottle. Get in the motherfucking bottle. Look at how like cool this room looks. It's like prison of thorns. Bleh. Those are just some goofy Deku scripts, huh? So goofy goober. Looks divine. It looks Adam divine. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Wow, she loves me. Do my little twirly twirl because he's a little girly girl. Give me what's mine. Give me what's mine. Good memory, Marty man. You got the memory of a Mamma Mia. An entire Mamma Mia. Yeah, when you go to talk to the giants, you're actually having an out-of-body DMT trip. And you're having a crazy ego death. And that's why Link is able to get over his stages of grief. And the Deku King is actually a DMT shaman to help guide you through another realm. One of my best friends has a friend who's a DMT shaman who literally just like leads people through DMT trips out in the desert in like a really like cool getaway spot. I have not done it myself, but he has. Okay, princess. Time to go back, princess. Ha 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 ha. She gonna huff, she get a puff, she gonna blow the house down. Let's see, what's happening in the world right now? Oh yeah. Twitch is capping view botters. Guys, if you've ever wondered why I don't have a ton of crazy views like some other Twitch streamers, it's because I've never view botted before. I don't be cheating. We have only real people here. And that's it. We're the motherfucking 2 Clan. We don't need no fake ass, bot ass bitches. View botting is sad. So many famous artists do it. Like there's so many famous artists whose like career is started off of view botting or like paid views. Because it works. It does work. It creates this like, it creates the who is this person effect. Like why does this person have so many views? So it really is an effective marketing tactic. But it doesn't feel genuine. You know what I'm saying? It feels very disingenuine. But it explains why there's so much mediocre stuff out there that ends up getting so much attention. But are those people getting that? I wonder if they're making that much money if they're view botting. Because like how much does it cost to view bot? How much are they paying to accomplish that? Unless they have their own like free thing. Crushing it. But hey, Twitch coming for the view botters is actually a really good thing overall. It means we're not gonna look small in comparison to the big people anymore. Being brought back down to our size. It's pretty kind upgrade to make it so it's not real fire and to make it gates instead. Red. Selling out arena stadiums really shows who the superstars are. Wait, we're not just a bunch of toucans? What did I say you were? You're definitely toucans. Well, we also have some frogs, some chameleons, and some lemurs too. Wonder items not randomized. There's like not very much stuff randomized on this. Alright, I think we gotta save the witch and play the target shooting game. And I think we will have finished everything on this side of the map. Adding tunins. Nope. That sucks, Interval. It does seem weird that like other people could view bot your thing and then you get punished for something that you didn't even view bot yourself. That seems like a kind of weird conundrum that can possibly happen. Adding tunins. Do boo boo boo. We have to go save her. Babushka. Alright, what does he sell? Selling magic beans for real? Nice. The path is windier than usual. Rewind it. Yeah, we can't buy anything if she's not here, duh. What do I think this is, a self-checkout? Self-service? Be convenient. Be really convenient. Uh-oh. Bakers can't be choosers, miss. Cat scratch. Cat scratch. No, 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 no. Cat scratch. Yes! Wins! Just got out of a 6-year relationship. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sounds terrible. Nice to have someone to watch live before bed. How many days have you been doing Zelda Randomizers? This is day 26. Oh fuck, wrong way. We're on day 26. Tomorrow will be day 27. Which we do have enough time on the timer for day 27 now. Wait, she did give me a potion, right? Okay, cool. The seed's going good though. It's been a fun time. It's very reminiscent of how Majora's Mask Randomizer was back in 2019. A lot of the settings are still kind of new. But it's always kind of cool to see the randomizers when they're not quite finished. Because then you play them like a year or two later and you see all the new features they added and you're like, damn, they've been putting in work. Dude, I think it's a shared experience for everybody. Giving her the red potion and failing and drinking it in front of her several times in a row. It's pretty dumb because in Ocarina of Time, you're just supposed to pull out the item in front of them. So like, why would you not do the same in this game? But no, in this game, you have to wait for them to like ask for it in the dialogue, which is so weird. Have I done Twilight Princess? we did a majority of it as a 3-game archipelago. We combined Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and Link Between Worlds. And we got about 70% of the way done, but then had a technical error that ruined the randomizer, so that was one that we had to drop. But we did a lot. We did a majority of the games, so it wasn't a total loss. It was still fun. And we also learned that that's something that can happen if you play randomizers while they're still in beta mode, which those were. Oh yeah, check out, I do have 3 Twilight Princess randomizer Let's Plays on YouTube. 1 on Attacking Toucans and 2 on Wide Toucan. And honestly, all 3 of them are so freaking good. If you need some good Twilight Princess series to binge, oh, we got you. Just check out the playlists. They're super good. Hilarious stuff. It's so much easier. Can you shoot her in this version? You can. Does that make her speed up or something? How many can I get? Jeez. They really made this easier. Come on. Blocking, I have over 50 hit. That's so overkill. Oh, come on. 55. Watching Super Mario 63? I don't remember anything about that Let's Play. Is it good? Does it hold up? Stone Tower Key. Okay, I think the next best thing we can do is the graveyard. But probably be better to do that in a new cycle. Oh yeah, do we need to note that? Did the keys reset? Oh, that's a terrible place for a key. Like, what the hell? So I have to like beat the temple and come back and do it? It's decent. Gives me old school YouTube vibes since it's like a fan game. Gotcha, gotcha. a task of this mini game. Just like gets 1,284 points. Before I Song of Time, is there anything else I want to do in this cycle? I guess we can like look at the thing real fast and see if there's any other. Did we miss any checks? Archery. Oh, I can do the Southern Swamp Tree. Remove Kentucky Mushroom Sale. SSH reward? Forget what that is. Okay, I think we did it all. Except the bat tree. Oh, the priority mail. Yep. Good memory, y'all. Taking no shit. Oh, I'm not taking no shit. The Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2 better have lots of bad bitches. Better be filled with bad bitches. Bad bitches everywhere. In the air, in your hair, in your underwear. Bad bitches. I want to play the game and have the only thing going through my mind be, damn, it's bad bitch o'clock. Know what I'm saying? Yeah? If you're a bad bitch, you know what I'm saying. $1? $1. Having an orchestrated Ocarina of Time soundtrack would actually be so fire. Natalie Nunn's baddies in Ocarina of Time. Our favorite Top Dog Entertainment. No, wait, not Top Dog. What's the name of the production company that makes the reality show that she's from? Is it Love at First Sight? No. What did Natalie Nunn become famous from? It's some like reality TV show. Yeah, we're looking for the bad bitches. Bad bitches. Bad bitches. I hope they put a taco truck in the Ocarina of Time remake. Mail time. Piece of heart. Muy importante. Muy importante. And I'll turn my rupees in real fast. Still going for that bank reward. All of them. All of them. And it's time to throw it back to the good old days. Like our moms would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. I used to play pretend, call each other different names. Now we're on a rocket ship and then we throw it far away. Everybody waking up, everybody waking, saying, oh, wake up, you need to make money. Yup. Let's go ahead and get our rupees. Then we'll ride Epona over to the graveyard. And then make it night 1. Wait, I just realized we can play all 3 days of Honey and Darling shop too. Is this the day to do it? I'd have to go back and forth a lot. Probably not worth it. Wait, Garo? Oh no, it's the Poe gun, the Poe game over in Icona Valley. That's cool. Hoo 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 hoo. Are you okay? Freaking out. Oh no. They better watch out, they're in grave danger. Some pretty impressive strength. Or it's a really weak grave, one of the two. The guard is not here anymore, he's located in the middle of Pirate's Fortress? Is he invisible still? I'm upset, I got a zit on my neck. Ah! I don't want a zit! Especially an exit, they're painful. Still invisible. Damn, they're really trying to throw people off, huh? I'm tired. Who's your daddy? Run. Ow. Fuck. Nope. Damn it. Here's the solution to keep you from yawning. Buy a real-life all-nights mask on eBay. That would actually be a funny meme. Oh, I'm getting tired. Let me just put on my all-night mask. My all-night mask. It's an all-night mask. Okay, we can only get hit one time. I bet Pokopia is the best-selling game on Switch yet. Switch 2. Well, maybe not Mario Kart. That game probably sold numbers, even though it wasn't that great, from what I heard. It's crazy how a Mario Kart game came out with like such a big scope and like nobody's playing it anymore. So unexpected. Oh, fuck. Really? It's fine, honestly. Then why is nobody playing it anymore? Why did it die? Is it because it's still too early in the cycle? Does it just need more people to be in the fan base? It sold 15 million units? Jeez. I was unaware. Do I subscribe to the theory that the Iron Knuckle are Gerudo? Oh, dude. Can I shoot him? No. Oh wait, what am I doing? Tyler. Tyler. Oh my gosh, can I even see? Ah! I can't see. Oh. Did we hit each other? I hit you first, bitch! I hit you first! Are we gonna learn Saga Storms? We sure are. Forgot about this channel. You made me discover OOT Rando during the lockdowns. You're welcome. I'm doing the Quad Sons workout here. Perfection! That was loud, sorry. Do the rain dance. Hey, do the rain dance. I said, hey, do the rain dance. I said, do the rain dance, bitch. Okay, let's go get our hearts back. Heal me! Heal me! Well, gobstoppers. Yeah, Switch 2 price, not very cash money. Like, I guess I could probably afford it now, but I'm still struggling to think of an actual reason to, like, really buy it. I don't think it would really change my life. Like, I don't think any of the game requests, I think the only game request we have right now on the list that would benefit from me having a Switch 2 is probably Echoes of Wisdom. I think Echoes of Wisdom is the only Switch 2 game we have on, or Switch game we have on there that would be good upscaled. Let me look at my game requests. I'm safe. Let's see. And Yuka Replayly, I guess. But yeah. Because, like, what I want to do over the next few months is do, like, Zelda Randomizer Let's Plays and play my game requests. Gaming-wise, and none of those things require a Switch 2. Like, honestly, I'd almost rather just, like, save money and have money set aside for if anything ever does happen to my computer. I could, like, replace my computer on the spot. Having, like, money security to replace my computer if anything happens feels like a much better financial thing. Wait. But I guess an Ocarina of Time remake that looks really good probably would be a good enough reason, since, like, Ocarina of Time is kind of my game. Something else I'm really surprised we haven't seen yet is Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remakes. That almost seems like a no-brainer, but we haven't gotten it yet. I'm not sure why they're waiting so long to put that collection on the Switch. It's like right now it's Metroid 1 and 4. It's like, come on, let people play the whole series, Nintendo. Play the whole thing. What are you doing? Thank God we got the blast mask. Super Switch? That'd be a kind of cool name. I'm honestly happy it's called Switch 2. That was my hope. I just think it intuitively makes the most sense. Ah! Thankfully his wind-up is low. For me? For me? For me. Dongero. Kind of a strange mask to get right now, but okay. Now to go do the... Did they make the Dompe thing better in this game at least? I hope they made the Dompe side quests easier, because that is like one of the things that I really don't like about this game very much. Having a guide Dompe's far-sighted ass. He's too lazy to get some glasses or something. Like what? Beep. Something I feel like I could invest in sooner than later is a new chair. Do you guys ever get annoyed by my chair squeaks? Do you ever hear it? Ever? No one's ever complained about it before, but I feel like it's one of those things that's kind of unprofessional. We have all the top row of songs, don't we? A little bit, but you don't pay attention. I guess it's not too bad. It's mostly like when I sit down. But I feel like it would be good for my professionalism, because I record music in here a lot. Like I have artists come over and stuff, and I have to be like very still when people are recording so it doesn't squeak in the background. What drives you crazy are videos that have a constant buzzing noise? That's not in relation to my content, is it? Am I winning? Somewhat, somewhat. I could win harder though. Okay. What's this whole thing like? Oh damn, he's animated. Oh. He doesn't like that. that's just as annoying. Seems like he moves even slower on this version. Does it do like the first 3 plot thing? I sure hope so. Dig it up, dig it up, dig it up, dig it up. That is my purpose. Dig it up, dig it up, dig it up. Gotta go fast for Shovel Knight versus. Dig it up. Get out of here with your pedicure. I think the randomizer unnerfed Link swimming in this, Marty man. I think it's one of the quality of life things they improved on, which we haven't been able to test on it yet. Alright, big guy. Enjoy the ride. Follow my voice. Follow my voice. Ooh yeah, 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 ooh yeah. Come on. Come on, dude. There it is. Ooh yeah, ooh. How does it go? I'm working on it. Ah! Reminds you of Master Quest? How? How so? Said the toucan. Dude. We didn't really get nothing from doing all this. Still not really sure what I should do. Money! The ecosystem is different? That still makes no sense. Ecosystem? know what ecosystem means? He's asleep again. Buster. Only thing I can think of is doing Honey and Darling minigame. Wait, actually, before I do that, let's deposit our rupees. Don't want to lose my money. Looks like we'll play the Honey and Darling minigame all 3 days. And then that'll be it for tonight. We'll start again tomorrow afterwards. What's this? Interest. Today is a good day. Damn, my YouTube chat crashed. It's so badly coded that it crashes. We're playing this all 3 days. It's gonna be our last check of the night. But we need money. Been another fun day though. Good first day for Majora's Mask 3DS Rando. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Hoopla. Time to blow it up. Does this have less targets than the other one? It kind of feels like it. Maybe not. I think it's the same. It just seems so much easier because the bomb shoes are so much more responsive. I feel like they have a lot more weight to them. Hee hee! Perfecto! Yeah, I guess the 100 rupee chest is not randomized on this game. I don't know what's up with it. I said, this Majora's Mask 3DS Rando is still very kind of early in development. There we go. That one was too easy. Tamagotchi Life's at 4 million sold in 2 weeks. Wow. Did the business report just come out from Nintendo? Any other big news? How much did Metroid Prime 4 sale? Did they release that? The target shooting one's probably really freaking easy now too. Like part of what made it difficult was the jank in the Nintendo 64 version, but now it's just like too easy. Switch 2 finally got a price hike too. Now it's $500, a $50 increase. Wait, did they just announce that? How much does the bundle version with Mario Kart World cost? $550 now? That's really sucky. Charlie, that really hurts. $100? He just said $50. Where'd you get $100 from? Bloopy? What? What? It was $400 at one point? That's ridiculous. So because I waited to buy one, I'm gonna lose $100? Yeah, when was the 400, Marty man? Are you sure? All right, y'all. We are gonna wrap up the stream now. Let's find somebody to raid for tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. The Zelda Randomizer continues. We'll have it a little bit over an hour on the clock. Anybody else playing this game right now? I'm the only one. That's funny. I wonder if anyone's playing regular Majora's Mask. Let's see here.
El diablo. Bueno, ya está bien, la pongo.
This dude's playing Majora's Mask for the 3DS. He speaks Spanish though. Should we rate a Spanish speaker? Let's do it. I rated Nimpok a couple days ago. Let's rate somebody new. Let's keep the game going. This dude looks pretty cool. Raid message will be Mi biblioteca. That's our raid message. Y'all, thanks for making today another fantastic day. Playing the Rando for 3DS has been pretty cool so far. It's been pretty interesting going back to like the old school settings. Wait, when did my headphone rip? What the hell? It's part of my headphone is like ripped off. When did that happen? So strange. Alright, y'all, have a great night. And I will catch you tomorrow. Peace.